Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome back to part three with Krabby McCoffee. I'm your host, um, Mary Sky Rita Lee, also known as San Juan Island Proper, also known as Rita, aka Krabby McCoffee. If you're new to the channel, hit the like, subscribe, thumbs up button. If you're coming back, or welcome. So we never got into food pricing, part two. Food pricing is something that you got to watch. Stock market goes up, food prices go up. Stock market goes down, food prices usually go down. So this morning I went to Amazon where I order a lot of food and Target, and the prices went down. You can know that because of the thing. So currently it is approximately 137, and the food went back down. All the food went down from $10 to $15 for a box to whatever. So the stock market must be doing pretty crappy today if the food dropped down again, and it went down 14 points. So far it's going down, and a lot has happened. So always watch the stock market. If it goes up, maybe it's not a good day to buy your groceries, but if it goes down, maybe it's a good day to buy your groceries. You see, buy it only when the stock market's down on Amazon. I've learned that that's how you get your deals. Yeah, and Target and Walmart. So got the milk, got my dip. Chloe's out to the ferry. So, I've explained part two a lot. Part three is going to be about prepping. I might end it early today because, I'm hoping we hear from Mark, moderator Mark, but I'm early this morning. I got up early. Little doggo's happy. How you doing, huh? Yeah, I hear you there. No. So, as you all know, I've done everything I can. So today's plan is maybe spend it reading books and watching movies today. I don't know. I still got a prepping list I got to put together. I got a spreadsheet I got to do. So why don't I grab the coffee? We'll talk a bit, and then I will prepare this spreadsheet for finishing up today. Yeah, let's do that. Let's actually get the list made today. Usually I so and I use LibreOffice. It's free. All right, here we go. So first I'm gonna it says LibreOffice has an update available. That's cool. All right, so anyways, as a prepper, let's turn some lights off. Okay, not kind of key. I still got to finish the monthly review on my planners. I didn't get to finish it all. My bud's eating, it seems. How you doing, Boone? Huh? Yeah, so, anywho. So, manager, the dialogue's open. We just wait. So, let's talk about pricing. All right. So, a lot of you preppers out there, you sit there and you say, well, what do we do, So, I want to talk to you about prepping for a bit. And then we're going to talk about there you go. All right. So, there we go. The other ones we cannot do, so we go over to other issues. So, as a prepper, I went ahead and did some research last night. That's why I was up late. And um, and I was minding my own business, and I was doing some research on a of what do you call it? Um, Radiation. So radiation is something you got to prep for because radiation is big news. Big news. Why is it big news? Well, it's radiation, right? It is radiation. All right. So they used a robot, right? And they brought in this robot that looks like a giant tank with an arm, right? The East German built it apparently, right? And the Soviet Union brought it in to clear Chernobyl. Well, it got maybe 6 to 9 feet, and the robot went completely dead, right? So they had to use manpower and everything else. And eventually, they got this robot removed, right? So you got to ask yourself: the higher the radiation levels, the more likely you're not going to be communicating with anyone. I was trying to tell this to Higgins the other day, but he says like, "Oh, well, my mom and my radio, and." I don't mind if your mom and your radio and your mom and your radio, but the point being is, you know, you gotta ask yourself, you know, and you know, there you go. So you got all these people, and you got, I think that's it for right now. The spreadsheet, I think. Anyways, let me just tell you. If I come across any more, I'll. Oh, yeah. I didn't. Oh, yeah. So I did screw up just a bit. So I have to go to. All right. So let's just do this. It shouldn't take too long. Mm. All right. So There we go. That it? Let me look. Yeah. Whoops. All right. Whoops. All right. So then we have. All right. There we go. All right. There we go. Done for right now. So we will figure out the rest. All right. So the radiation can cause your radios not to work, can cause your cars not to work, can cause so many things not to work. I mean, did you know Chernobyl happened in 1986? It is 2023, and yet the radiated clothes of the firemen are still in the basement of the hospital in piles. That tells you right there what you need to know about radiation. People that was contaminated others, which gave cancer and gave a lot of other things. Let me just turn on Google Voice. So, point being is okay. So phone's here, all is gravy. There we go. So, anyways, so because of it, you got to ask yourself, what's going to happen in the future. Honestly, I don't know. I wish I knew, but I don't know. So, anyways, so today's anywho, let's see if a cactus messaged back. I like how she does. Yep, she did. One of my moderators. Mm. So, cactus blossom is saying sometimes things stink, but it is what it is. Okay. So, a lot of people email me and they said, "Well, what's your plan today?" Well, my plan is I stay here with you guys, um, and we talk about prepping. So, Chloe asked me last night. She watched like 3 episodes of Chernobyl, and then she says, and then you're watching this dumb, stupid show, blah, 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 and then she goes on about, politics. I mean, she never shuts up about politics. That's what gives me the headaches the most. You wake up in the morning, you're thinking, oh, yeah, oh, did you send the news about politics? Don't care. My point is, I'm prepping for you guys, okay? Prepping is a key. That's the thing. You guys got to keep prepping. I mean, literally, which reminds me, I need to check on Amazon for one thing real quick. Yeah, there you go. Oh, so there's a new one. Coming out. Yeah. When's this due out? May? Due May? Oh, wow. It's due out in a month. That'll be great, wouldn't it? So I guess I'll be pre-ordering that from May. All right, so I'll talk to, But anyway, so basically as a prepper, you got to prep, and the manager, she's been fair to me, so I think she'll be fair again. Anyway, so a lot of you preppers out there need to keep on prepping because it's not going to get any easier. People email me and they say, "Oh, so today's topic is about the stock market." Well, it's about pricing. When you see prices go, stock market go down, your pricing goes down. Like for example, I was looking for other things, right? Chloe turned around. I'll tell you, Chloe was really nice today, right? I'll tell you a story about Chloe, right? So Chloe turns around today, right? And she says to me, I love Chloe's attitude. So she says to me, right? So you're gonna have to pay the rent, the full rent. I said, yeah, I ain't worried about it right now. Anyway. She said, just take it out of a gift card. I can manage without it. I said, do you really want to do this? And she said, yes. Buy yourself something nice on Amazon. I said, well, I want to prep. She said, then buy your prepping stuff. So I said, do you really want me to do this? And she said, yes. So I said, why? And she said, because they're trying to basically bankrupt you any way you look at it. And the manager's unfair. Well, manager's been fair to me. So to me, I said, okay, whatever, that's what you want. I'll do it, And she said, thank you. So she was really upset at the fact that the management company, is so I was like, okay, yeah, okay, and she's just like, buy yourself something nice. So I said, okay. She said, buy some games and pass the time while I'm at the mental hospital. And I said, well, whatever floats your boat, because she's pissed. She's royally pissed off that, they're making me pay, the the um the rent, which is full price, which should be, half. And she's like, you know, yeah. So she's just like, take it easy. And I was like, okay. So, but as a prepper, you have to look at all these situations. So I said, okay. And, it was nice that, oh yeah, as a prepper, you look at all the big pictures, and email came in, probably spam again. Yep, junk. Nothing that I'm expecting. So anyway, so she, you know, you just got to look at the big picture and say what's next, and um, go from there, and as a prepper, it's hard because one day at a time, but at the same time, you must prep and prep for your life. And yet, how do you prep for your life if you can't know what's going on, So that's why you open dialogue up for prepping, and a lot of people out there say, oh, it's all good, and it's like, yeah, it's good, yeah, it's good. And a lot of you are like, way to go. So it is what it is. Which reminds me, I should go over to my YouTube channel for a sec. I want to check, see if there's any more comments on channels, because I have certain channels I save. All right, here we go. I just want to see if there's any comments here. So I'm trying to find there we go. That's what I wanted. And I wanted to look at the comments real quick as a prepper. All right, so nothing going down and nothing going up. So, what's my plan today? Well, I don't know. I could watch TV for a while and see if email comes in. I could, I don't know, but, Chernobyl was good. People say to me, oh, you need to find a new series to watch. Well, I'm thinking. As a prepper, you always have to think. And it's one of those days where either read a book, take a nap, or relax. Which reminds me, while my keys are here, I might as well open up the can of dip and hope like hell, that I can think on what to do. I want to tell you guys that you can get a lot of goodies on eBay. What you're looking for prepping wise. I highly recommend it. I know Higgins doesn't. He thinks it's everyone's garage sale, but you know what? Higgins is going to have to learn that sometimes you got to buy things. Oh, I got an email, came in again, probably junk again. It's always junk. Always junk. Yep, junk again. So let's just refresh this so it shows no new emails. All right, cool. So let's check the ferries, make sure it's in time. Any delays, they always have delays, but apparently people are saying, they want to be on time and blah, 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 and yada, 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 and ferry alerts. So we go to ferry alerts first. And currently the boat is okay, so there's nothing. So let's just go schedule by route. There we go. So apparently what we want is 11:05. All right, so boat leaves in 4 minutes. So what we do is we go over here and we go to the real-time map. So currently the Suquamish is going to Annie, and it's at the dock. So you got the Chelan going in there, and the Yaqui, and then the Tillicum. Tillicum's the inner island. So you have the Chelan, the Yak, the Suquamish, and the Tilly. Now, apparently, the Walla Walla is out of commission, it says. Yeah, they didn't even put it on the schedule. Apparently, the Issaquahs replaced that, so it's smaller. You got the Calitan. That's the one that me and Chloe was on. That brings back memories, the Calitan, because that's the one we went on in when we came out here. I remember it, like it was yesterday. It was a great story too. The Calitan. So we're driving along, right? The night before, August 2nd, or is it August 3rd? Whatever, August 2nd. And we're cruising along, August 3rd, something like that. And we're driving along. The night before, I had to clean up 1-bedroom apartment by myself, Chloe was asleep. She had to drive in the morning. Then she gets up late. Then the neighbor is screaming and yelling at me, and I gave her a hug and said, "Look, I'm leaving. Here's my new address. Check it out." She said, "Okay, sorry I yelled at you." She saw me loading a freezer. She said, "You really are leaving?" I said, "Yep." I said, "Go ahead and complain to the manager in the morning and let's see how it plays out." She said, "I'm not." She says, "I didn't know." So I load the freezer up, close the door. The night before, the sheriff at the police stopped me and was harassing me over the truck. So I unlocked the door and says, "What do you want to know? It's my truck." Next morning, I got in with Chloe. We're driving, and he's sitting there low. And he followed us to the truck stop. And, I do chew. So I was like, went on his window. Well, I cleaned his window up, and he said, "Never come to this county again." I said, "Oh, yeah, no problem, whatever, dickwad." So we drove. We went from Grant County, Chelan County, Douglas County. I think it's Douglas, Chelan, Catitas. And I was watching it. Well, then I told Chloe, "Oh, you do this. Get off this exit. Well, you're supposed to go you turn this way, 20 Fred Meyer." And so we hit the Safeway. Then we turn around again and get back to the freeway. And before we got to the freeway, I said, "Just drive over there for a minute." She said, "Okay." So she drove there, looked at it. She says, "Well, I got some groceries already." Okay. So we turned around. She says, "How do I get to the freeway?" I said, "Oh, do this way, drive that way, hit the freeway ramp." So we did. We went all the way to Everett. And then we did the turnpike and everything that got on here. And she says, "Oh, that's great." And then finally we got to Everett. And I was like, "I don't remember traffic being this bad." Then from there, we went from there to then we went to through Everett, and then we got out of Everett, and it was like pretty good. And then we got stop and go, and we actually literally stopped. And I said, "I don't remember traffic being this hard again." It was in let's see, the boat leave yet. It says the Suquamish is at dock, so it hasn't left yet. Okay. So then what happened as a prepper, right? So we get out of Everett, we get it to you know, Marysville, Arlington, all that backed up. Finally, we get into Anacortes, and we get into the Safeway, and we can't park anywhere. They had this like thing going on, so it was great. So we drive down to the ferry terminal, and they say, "Oh, there's nothing." So we turn around and leave. Then they tell us to come back, so we come back. Then they said, oh, there's a spot right there in the gravel parking. So we parked, went down to the beach for a while. And then they said, oh, we're going to be loading soon. So we turned around, drove back the truck up, and drove all the way up the hill again. Had to do another turn and then drive back down. The truck's 34 feet. So we finally get pulled in, right? Or we found a way to turn around up in the park, I think, when we got down. And he says, okay, your card's been charged, everything's good. Pulled in, waited another 2 hours, went back down to the beach. Finally, they loaded us first. We were first on the ferry, Chloe, she was doing great. And then afterwards, it was, so then we get over here and it's been different since, we've had a few problems. Cease and desist, this, that, and the other. Chloe's temper, Chloe stealing, Chloe this. Now, Chloe's lately, and it makes me feel weird. So anyways, there you go, But Chloe's off on her adventures and I'm off on my adventures. So Chloe's gonna call me when it comes to sandwich meats and bread. And she's all panicked. She's like, I don't know what to do. I don't have enough money. So I know, funny story. Like, yeah. So I'm trying to figure out what to do for entertainment soon. So, anyways, Cactus Blossom messaged me and said, you know, there you go. So, we're talking about, what's going to happen when it comes to, the future. And I'm trying to prep for it. But, you can't prep for something we don't know what's going on. So, you know how that is. So, my point is, hopefully we get an answer. Otherwise, I will use the telephone tomorrow and telephone the manager directly and see if I can get a hold of her. She's been very good to me, so I don't think there's going to be any problems, But, all these people, poor Chloe, it's like, no, poor Chloe. How about poor Rita? Poor Rita. So, anyways, the boat should have been left by now. It's 5 minutes late. So, anyways, you guys are sitting around saying, oh, what are you going to do, Rita? What are you going to do? I have no clue. It's one of those days where, it feels, like I'm in a little bit of a happiness, All right, so apparently the Susquehannish left. It left and it will get in at 12:20. So it left 3 minutes late. All right, cool. So that's not that bad. 3 minutes late. Cool. So as a prepper, you have to prep for everything, including late ferries and early ferries and arrival on time ferries, and you got to prep for everything. So today's plan is, I think I'll go sit in my office for a couple minutes, and I'll figure out what I want to do. I don't want to watch anything Titanic related today. I don't know what I want to do. But, the radiation thing was really bad. I mean, literally, they had an entire team, years and years, to clean up the Chernobyl disaster. You know, so let's look at that. The Chernobyl disaster was a nuclear accident occurred on April 26, 1986, at the number 4 reactor in the nuclear power plant instead of Pripyat in the northern of the Ukrainian SSR in the Soviet Union. Held the world's worst ever civil nuclear incidents, one of the only 2 nuclear energy accidents rated at a 7, the maximum severity on the International Nuclear Event Scale. Being 2011 Fukushima nuclear disaster in Japan, the initial emergency response together later contaminated the environment. 500,000 personnel costed 18 billion rubles, costing $68 billion in 2019, adjusted for inflation. An RBMK type nuclear reactor, the event of a simulcast loss of external power and major coolant leak during a planned decrease of reactor power preparation for a test. The operators accidentally dropped the power output to nearly zero due to partially to xenon poisoning while recovering from the power drop. The stabilizing reactor in the near zero. Yeah. So melting the reactor core, the meltdown and explosion ruptured the reactor core, destroying the reactor building. This was immediately followed by open-air reactor core fire, which lasted until May 4th, during which time the radioactive contaminants were released and deposited onto other parts of the USSR and Europe. Approximately 70% landed in Belarus, and this in the initial explosion. The response to the initial accident was a exclusion zone, which was 10 kilometers. 68,000 people were evacuated out of Pripyat. 2 engineers severely burned, 2 more. 28 died the following 3 months. Says with ours, following 10 years, 14 more workers in the hospital ours died of various causes, mostly related to radiation exposure. Telegraph Agency of the Soviet Union then discussed the 3 Mile Island accident, other American nuclear accident with Serge Skurman of the New York Times wrote an example of the communist Soviet tactic of whataboutism. The mention of commission also indicated the observer's seriousness of the incident, and subsequently stated radio broadcasts were replaced with classical music, which was a common method preparing the public for an announcement of a tragedy in the USSR. Chernobyl's health in excess of 15 childhood thyroid cancer deaths was documented in 2011. Following the disaster, abandoned eventually placed new purpose-built city of Slavucha, the Chernobyl nuclear power plant sarcophagus was built by December. It reduced the spread of radioactivity contamination from the wreckage and protected from weathering. Confinement shelter also provided radiological protection for the crew's undamaged reactors at the site, which were restarted in late 86 and 89. This containment structure only in the last 30 years required considerable reinforcement in the 2000s. Shelter was heavily supplemented, case yada yada, while containing the radioactive. So she's still radioactive. Reactor cooling and shut down. You see, this is all this stuff. You don't need to know about this, but the radiation, The iodation radiation levels as worst hit areas of reactor have been to be about 5.6 roentgens per second, equivalent to more than 20,000 roentgens per hour. A lethal dose is around 500. So think about it. Much higher in some areas because of the inaccurate low readings. The reactor crew chief assumed the reactor was intact. The evidence piece of graphite and reactor fuel lying around the building was ignored. So basically, they ignored it. The evacuation of the city. Official announcement was April 28th. Then they talked about bubbler pools, protection measures, construction of the sarcophagus, the extinguishing in the open air reactor fire. The next stop was to prevent spread of contamination. So they did corrosion steel work and other stuff for reactors 3. And left of the stack is a sarcophagus. Area cleanup, 7 months. Within 15 months, 75% of the land was under cultivation, though only a third of the evacuated villages were resettled. Investigation and evolution of Chernobyl. Yeah, so positive void coefficient control rod design, fizzled nuclear explosion hypothesis. So basically, area contaminated yet Belarus, Ukraine, Russia, Sweden, Finland, Austria, Norway, Bulgaria, Switzerland, Greece, Slovenia, Italian, and Moldova. Yeah. So Chernobyl, much of it deposited in mountains regions such as the Alps and the West Mountains and the Scottish Highlands. Shows a decrease in internal radiation exposure of the inhabitants of the region of Belarus close to Gomel. Radioaction levels in 1996. Let me see this. So let's look at this. So the Chernobyl plant in 1996 was highly. The rest of the unarmed harm zones are there, but apparently it's wow. So it even went north all the way to Belarus, where it went in there. Wow. I mean, this is something you guys got to take into account, Gross deformities. Whole body count exterminations. So it says here, out of the 440,000 boars killed in 2010 hunting season in Germany, 1,000 were heavily contaminated with radiation. So this is something you need to think about. So it says here that they had to slaughter 18,000 livestock. 2009 had to eat uncontaminated feed for a period before they slaughtered them. So it says here, out of 4,202, 4,225,000 sheep was restricted across 9,700 farms to prevent contamination. See? Here we go. How much radiation? All right. So it says here, exposure from eating a 100-grain bag of Brazil nuts. And that's how much you get radiation. Average exposure in a transatlantic flight. Average annual exposure to nuclear power station. Exposure per hour in some parts of Chernobyl's red forest. Average dose from natural radiation per year from Americans. Whole body CAT scan 10. Lowest annual dose which increase in human cancer clearly detected. Maximum radiation level recorded at Fukushima plant on March 15th. Typical doses received at Chernobyl first responders who died within a month. Wow. Isn't that amazing? I mean, this is something that you guys got to think about as a prepping team, I mean, we've only scratched halfway down. So it says here the long-term effect from radiation could give you cancer. Yeah. It says here about 150,000 plus abortions. So abortions happen because of it. More cancer, more abortions, more deformities of the children. Some of them become autistic because of it. So it says here, October 1991, fire broke out in Reactor 2, so they decommissioned it because it was damaged beyond repair. Reactor 1 was decommissioned in 96, part of the deal between the Ukrainian government and the international organization such as IAEA to end operations of the plant. Leonid Kuchma personally turned off Reactor 3, an official ceremony shutting down the entire site. So, number 4 is containment. Concrete sarcophagus. And then they had waste management. The exclusion zones. Some sources estimate the site could be considered habitable again 320 years less, Ukraine authorities, 2011. 3,000 years, Christian Science Monitor. 20,000 year Chernobyl director for Thor Gromkin. And finally, tens of thousands a year, Greenpeace. I wouldn't want to go there. Scare the piss out of me, you know. So we're about 3/4 of the way through. I, on the other hand, need to. It's always easier to do this than me. It comes in a shoe at times. So radiation is something that you all need to prep for. There is a disaster, nuclear disaster, or nuclear war. You're going to have to prepare for it. Mm-hmm. So when I was thinking about this, I was what was I? I was I think I was 8 or 9 years old. My mom was basically worried about it. You know. So, I think that's why I was always worried about it. So, the mini series was really good, but it tells you about what you can and can't do when it comes. She's shopping right now. Give me 1 second. She's out grocery shopping. She won't be back till tonight. All these people worried about clothes shopping. Yeah, would you eat? She out anyway. She had to go to Safeway today off island. Apparently she wanted clothes sandwich bacon. Let's see. Do I get some bacon? Depends on if she gives you some peppered bacon. If it does, bacon. Eat. There we go. She had to use the tinkler. You see, the main problem we have is if an EMP hits, then what happens is you guys lose the ability to contain a nuclear reactor. Yeah. Kay Sollers, where's Chloe? Well, where do you think Chloe is? She's gone right now. She's literally going to Safeway. Yeah, she wants club sandwich making, so she came back after she got a breakfast and ran out the door. So to me, it's fine and dandy, Kay Sollers. I mean, why would you care what Chloe is? I mean, you already heard the story, but I guess you haven't heard the great news about what's going on soon. So we got all these trolls running around. I'm going to tell Kay Sollers this right now, people. We got a lot of trolls saying, "Oh, where's Chloe? Poor Chloe, whatever." Right? I got an interview coming up, live interview on YouTube with Chloe's ex-roommate, Cactus Blossom, is a moderator of mine. She's going to be telling you guys her story of how, what, and why Chloe got fired, how Chloe ended up homeless, and how Chloe's tried to steal from her, lie, cheat, steal, to eat her food, control her life, and Chloe finally said enough's enough and literally left. Yeah. And moved on her own way, you know. So you say, "Oh, where's Chloe? Chloe's not around right now." So Chloe's out. But an interview? Yes, yes, Kane. Hey, Kane, welcome back. So what we're going to be doing on the special interview discussion is Cactus Blossom, right? Is a moderator with my channel, and she's Chloe's ex-roommate from Arizona. She's going to explain to you guys in her terms what Chloe did to her. Okay, I'm not the first. Okay, she's the first. And then when she gets done, we're going to turn around and then I'm going to tell you my side. Well, you already know semi my side, right, Kane? Fortunately, brother Kane or sister Kane, whatever your name is, is so a lot of see, let me put it this way, Kane, for the love of everyone here, okay? You got Kay Sollers. Kay Sollers, Kane said, "Oh, where's Chloe?" It's all about where's Chloe. No one cares where Chloe went. Thing is let me just tell you again, and Kane's heard this time again, the manager has been fair to me. I would never, in my wildest dreams, tell the manager to blow off or F off. Chloe did. Chloe also told the manager she hates living in a crap hole island and everyone's out to get her. Well, think of what happened. Think of what happened. Yeah. She literally turned around, right? She literally turned around and got kicked out. Now everyone's like, "Oh, poor Chloe." Really? Poor Chloe, huh? Well, Cactus Blossom, my moderator and friend, who's also like a sister to me, wants to get her side of the story out so you guys can quit basically belly aching about, "Oh, poor Chloe." Chloe's mom said she'd like to be interviewed eventually too when Chloe's gone. Why? To tell you how much abuse she has suffered in 6 years and how she wants her kid either in a group home or a mental hospital for life. I mean, literally, think about it. Her dad, "I'm a real woman now, Chloe. I'm a real woman. Look at me. I'm your mom." Chloe told her dad where to blow off. A cooter doesn't make you a mom, but Chloe basically told her dad where to stick it. So while we're here having a nice conversation today, hold on a sec, Pete. Okay, there we go. Woo, woo. Hey, Mom. Hey, you. Are you happy? So, anyways, Cactus Blossom wants everyone to hear her side of the story because she's tired of people saying, "Oh, email came in. Who emailed me this time?" An ad, not the manager. Patience is a virtue. So she turned around, and Cactus Blossom wants you guys to hear Chloe's story from her point of view because she's tired. She's tired of basically hearing people say, "Poor Chloe," or "Where's Chloe," or "Where's this." So let me just put it to you this way, okay, Kane? Kane, I know you probably have the same question I do. So let me just put it to you this way, okay, Kane? And I'd like to get your input, anyways, Kane. So here goes, okay? We're talking about nuclear radiation, prepping for radiations, and prepping for possible communication failures, right? But anyways, this person says, "Where's Chloe?" Right? So, just like you, Kane, I'd like to know. Probably you want to know too. What's it? So, why are you so interested in Chloe? What did it make you? Why do you come here and ask specifically where Chloe is? Chloe's out shopping. She's out grocery shopping. Why would you care? No one gives a toot what Chloe's doing, okay? Chloe's been evicted. She evicted herself. She signed her name off the lease, even though it's not her. She scribbled an unknown name, which is like you can't even read it. And yet you come here and you say, "Where is Chloe?" Really? Okay. So where is Chloe? Chloe's gone. What's that tell you? Chloe's out. She's out shopping. Why do you think I checked the ferry? And Kane and I are conversing about, well, this interview. And yet you come along and say, "Where's Chloe?" Yeah, I think that's what they're going to get, Kane. But you know what, Kane? You've been here long enough. I think I'm going to offer you a position, okay? Don't abuse it, though. But as a fellow person, and you're always watching my channel, damn it. Why the hell didn't I do this properly? Hold on, Kane. Here we go. So I'm going to go into YouTube for 1 second. And I'm going to sit here. Kane, you've been trusting me enough, and I agree with you about the drama that I want to add you. If I'm just going to do it anyways. Oh, so there's a standard moderator and a managing moderator. Well, there you go. So let's see what happens. It says Kane is now a standard moderator for your channel. So now they've made 2 types of moderators. That's interesting. I wonder what the difference is. Yeah, well, I guess I have, So I'm hoping Kane posts again. So he's got the wrench next to it. Congratulations, Kane. So that's what I want. I went onto my channel only just to show it. But thing is, you've been, and Kane, between you and I will tell you, moderator Kane, that you're completely right. Everyone is loving signing up and messaging an email and saying, "Oh, we love the drama." But what happens, brother or sister Kane, when the moderating team, right? Or not the moderating team. By the way, Kane, the wrench means you can actually block people and kick them out. So if you feel there's a troll, which hopefully you don't abuse your powers unless they open their chili hole and insult you, mostly moderator Mark, he likes to call it zapping people or toasting them. So, we have we usually I handle it at times, but thing is, let's just talk about the drama for a minute, okay? A lot of people are tuning in for prepping, okay? They want to know more about prepping. They email me and say, "Oh, you're the real deal." But there is people out there that say, "We want the Chloe drama to continue." I don't, you see. Problem is, you're completely right. Let me just show you this on the screen for Kane. Okay, moderator Kane said, "People must like the drama." I don't. You see, I don't like the drama. You see, losing 13 receipts, okay, having 13 charges on my card that can't be explained. That drama, I don't want anymore. My pocketbook would be a lot happier if Chloe's gone. At the same time, the only thing I'm doing is I'm trying to find a way to make a happy medium so we all have a happy medium. You see. And that is someone says, where's Chloe? They're basically, look at the other comment. The only comment I think I got in part 2. Poor Chloe. Okay, what about poor Rita? What about poor Krabby McCoffee? What do you think, Kane? You're now a new moderator. You're probably sitting there chuckling and smiling. But what do you truly think? One of my moderators, Zoe, she said Chloe dwells on. Oh, yeah. Let me tell you what my sister said, Kane, the other day, right? My sister, Teddy, I talked to her once a week. Didn't do it Easter because, it was Easter. And the week before, she says, Rita. I said, yeah. She says, people won't get the help until it's too late. And then they'll get the help. So I said to my sister, being kind of learning disabled, she knows this. I said, what do you mean? And my sister Teddy, who I love dearly, says, someone's going to have to hit rock bottom before they realize they need help. Well, think of what Cactus said to me today. Cactus literally stated in an email. Let me just post it to you guys. Actually, I'm gonna share Cactus's own comment. She said, this is what she said. Right, first comment. I'm going to comment the 3, share it with you on the screen. See? This is what she said about Chloe. Right here. See? Lol, I remember him having no self-control over finances. Cactus has a right to call him a him. See? And then I said something about money, right? And then she says this. As they say, poisonous toadstools never change their spots. And then finally, she says, yes, he does. He has proven he's not responsible to handle his own money because we were conversing about finances, right? Think about it. This is why Cactus Blossom wants to give her side of the story because she's tired of everyone literally sympathizing with the abuser, someone who's a criminal abuser that gets what they want. Drama abuser, drama queen. Think about it. That is something that she's tired of herself, Look, she doesn't consider him a woman. Why? Because, well, it's her. It's her opinion. You can't lead a horse to water, so if you don't accept it, you don't accept it. Let them call them whoever they want, right? So, Kane says, I agree. Chloe needs to get herself straight if she needs to go. Yeah, literally, think of it this way, okay? Let's rephrase this once again as a prepper, okay? We're talking about prepping. Kane knows the topic. Kane's heard me say it 3 days in a row. I think he's probably tired of the record player. But let me just say it again for preppers out there new to the channel. If you're going to prep, you prep for all occasions and situations. Now, Chloe, as the manager would say, had the time to prep, okay? Had the time to prep, okay? Me and Cactus were talking about money. Not just any money, Chloe's money. Excuse me, 1 second. I want to use the restroom real quick, and then I want to explain to you guys what Chloe's doing, okay? Now that Chloe's gone, I can explain a little bit. Yeah. Anyways, where were we now, peeps? So, I want to tell you guys a story. All right. So, a lot of you say, oh, well, Chloe's not here, so you talk bad about her. Well, yes and no. You see, people need to realize that Chloe's got a temper on her. You say anything negative, Chloe gets mad. Look at what Chloe did to the manager. Turned around, told the manager to blow off. Oh, email came in. I don't even know what the hell that is, but okay. So let's just say, okay, Chloe needs to get herself together. Right. Kane's right. Fortunately, Chloe's had 3 months ahead of time when I told her the manager is tired of hearing complaints about Chloe basically snapping at other tenants, screaming and yelling in the middle of the night, and all of a sudden, what happens? What happens? Manager, she goes to the vet. We pay the vet bill. She goes to the manager and says, Rita says you're not researching me because I'm too noisy. You can't do that to me. It's mentally, you're attacking my mental disability, right? This is what I heard from the manager, right? The manager said there's too many complaints against you, Tater Tot. That's Chloe's legal name is Tater Tot. Tater, for short, Tate. Tater is what her mom called her, Tater Tot. Chloe's never legally changed her name, so we're just going to say Chloe. But for the sake of the argument, the manager said, look, there's too many complaints. You called the neighbor upstairs a tattletale. You basically turned around, right? And you turned around and you're not being researched because there's too many complaints against you. Not against Rita, against you, Chloe. And then I'm not researching you because of it. Right? So, conspiracy starts. Chloe gets mad, calls her a wop and a dago, says she hates beaners and spicks, slams the door. Manager opens it and says, don't slam the door, and if you don't control your temper, I will contact law enforcement, right? So then, a couple days later, I get a letter. Kane knows this part already. Please come to the office for research. So I go there and I ask her specifically. She said, nope, Chloe's not. Chloe wants out. Chloe said she hates this crap hole island. Chloe demanded to go out. Well, by that point, she told advocates 1 through 4, Chloe doesn't want to live here anymore. Good way to get rid of Chloe. Chloe basically, out of anger, says, I don't want to live here anymore. It's a crap hole island, and you're all against me, right? Well, maybe Chloe's right. They're against her. I'll explain why in a minute. So what happened with Chloe, right? Neighbors claim that manager goes to court, supposedly, because of a restraining order against the neighbor. The neighbor didn't get the anti-harassment order, or the neighbor didn't fought her case and didn't get the anti-harassment order given because it was a grievances. But the manager says, oh, I wanted Chloe off the lease. Okay, whatever. The advocates 1 through 4 emailed me saying manager's not going to research Chloe at all. So then Chloe, I tell Chloe, if you control your temper, we could probably keep you here. But Chloe's temper gets out of hand and causes other tenants despair. So manager said no. Then I told the neighbor, manager had a plan. She used, I wanted Chloe off the lease. The advocates tell me that the manager wasn't going to put Chloe back on the lease. And yet the advocates clearly said in emails, I saved all the emails, that said, the manager is done playing nice with Chloe. I can even share with you an email and cut and paste pretty much on the screen for you guys. She literally said the manager is done dealing with, see, it says here, I saw the email from the manager about recertification, and she is definitely not messing around anymore. Sounds like a lot of folks have had their limit with Chloe. And then she puts in not just you. Unfortunately, I'm totally booked. So right there, not just you. Let me just use that part, right? So basically, there's nothing that can be done. So here you go. Look at this. So, look at this. Coming from my own advocate. Read that. And she is definitely not messing around anymore. Sounds like lots of folks have had their limit. Well, you can feel bad for Chloe. I'll agree with you. Callie, the only reason why I don't feel bad for her is because her mom stated, and I quote, Chloe made her bed, and I'll let Chloe lie in it. Yeah, see, that was just one of the emails that came in. Think about it. Now, if you want to see an email from her mom, I'll show you an email from her mom that was basically, we call it the hard, tough lover one. Yeah. Okay, so this wasn't this one. It was this one. Yes, it's got to be a. Here we go. Yes, it's got to be a tough love kind of thing. We have a lot. Yeah, tough love kind of thing going. See, right there. See, we have a lot going on here, and Tate needs to grow up and realize we aren't going to always be there to rush in and save the day. I tried so many times, I just can't do it anymore. Please take care of your own mental well-being, Rita. Quote, unquote, from Chloe's mom. So her mom's tired of it, see? Her mom even said it's got to be a tough love kind of thing. Think about it. Her mom's already prepped and mentally stated, is there any more in the email? Nope. Oh, yeah. How's this? I can't take Tate back. Hold on. Can't take Tate back. He won't come here. Lies to me when arrangements are made and is abusive here as well. Abusive. This is from Chloe's own biological mother here. Right there, see? Right there, from her own mother. Can't take Tate back. He won't come here. Lies to me when arrangements are made and is abusive here as well. See? That's it. And then this is her mom's final part. Like I said, I won't get involved any longer. Take care of yourself. Don't worry about what happens to Tate. He's made his own bed. Sincerely, Mom. So there you go. See, look at this. Look at this. This is the final part of this email, right? Like I said, I won't get involved any longer. Take care of yourself and don't worry about what happens to Tate. He made his own bed, you see. So there you go. Dear old mom basically spoke. Yep, so let's talk about this for a minute. As a prepper's point of view, as a prepping channel. What would you do if you turned around, right? I can turn the volume on so I can hear doo 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 doot, doo 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 doot. Okay. What would you do if you turned around and you had given a heads up that there was a conspiracy going, right? But you couldn't figure it out because, you think, they're all basically joking around, Chloe will be here again for another year. And then all of a sudden, Chloe snaps when I said, look, management's talking about not researching you because you're tempered. And this is what, manager said, So when finally I come around, and the advocates, I can find you the email if you wish. The advocates clearly stated, that Chloe wasn't going to be researched. I mean, one email right there. The manager's not playing around any longer. Well, look at poor Chloe. I feel bad for Chloe. Well, why do you feel bad for Chloe? That's what I'm asking about. Why do you feel bad for Chloe, Callie? I mean, I'd like to just know why you feel sad for her, So, see what Chloe's mom's doing? She's misgendering Chloe. But at the same time, Chloe's mom's making a statement, too. Think about it. She's tried her best from a distance. Never worked. So, Chloe's burned her bridges with her mom, her dad, her grandparents. The only one she has to hang back to is me. And yet, the manager said enough's enough. Now, Chloe could have got into a group home. Chloe told them $75 a month, F you. They said, we can put you into long-term assisted living. She said, F you. So what happened? Chloe's alternative mental hospital. Why? Well, let me tell you why. Because Chloe, BCY, BCY? What's BCY? What's the definition of BCYs? Do I need to Google what BCY is? What is BCY? Can you actually use it in bigger terms? So, maybe sympathy because of mental illness. Now, let me just tell you something, okay? Cactus Blossom and I were talking about finances, okay? So Chloe had a heads up 3 months ago. She didn't take it seriously. Then when the manager did tell her, she had a 2-month window pretty much. What did she do with her money? Hot bar and whatever she wanted. All of a sudden, she didn't prep for suitcases. Didn't find any at the thrift store. Didn't prep for phone. Didn't prep for tickets. BCY? What the hell is BCY? It's really bothering me. It's to no end. You know that? You're not bothering me in general. BCY. What is bank cubic yard? Well, is that what it is? British Columbia, BCY, British Columbia, and Yukon. Bank cubic yard slangs. Business challenge for youth. Urban Dictionary. Best cup yet? See, you're being funny now. Yeah, BCY not. I feel bad for Chloe. You need to go to a mental doctor. I don't need my brain checked out. You see, if you're telling me I need to go to a mental doctor, then you're wrong because I'm actually mentally completely stable. That's the problem. Even Zoe said I don't need it. You, on the other hand, I think want to sit here and challenge. Kane, if you're still watching this, there's little 3 dots on the bottom. If that annoys you any longer, you can kick them out. See, that's what I have moderators for. If I do it, I got to go in and. So, Yeah, see? That's why I have a moderator. Please excuse me for a second. My brain needs to be checked out. Personally, I think they need to be checked out. Actually, you know what? I got a better idea. Uh-oh. When mommy has a better idea, it works. You see, you want to sit here and say someone like me needs my head examined. I don't. You know why? It's people like you that want to back up someone who tells the manager outright that they don't want to live here and tells the manager to blow off and F off. And then you want to sit there and defend someone who basically told a superior officer that manages an apartment complex to F off. Chloe deserved what she got. Plain and simple. That's what I stand for. And I will stand by that till the day I die. Because no one, not even the manager, needs to be verbally abused. And I'll stand by Chloe's mom when she basically cut ties with Chloe, pretty much. Not wanting to help Chloe because Chloe won't help herself. So if you think I need my head examined, why don't you wake up and smell what you're shoveling, son or lady? Because I think you're full of bull crap. And bull crap it is. So technically, you're wrong. You want to sit there and defend Chloe? Well, guess what? Cactus Blossom and I, moderator Tara J, Gabby, Lexi, they'd all back me up before they back you up. And that's why you're not a moderator. Even Zoe backed me up. Tildor's backed me up. Higgins has backed me up. Most of my moderating team backs me up. They know what I've been through for almost 6 years. Or 6 years, yes. You, of course, you come in here and you act like a troll. That's why I keep moderators on hand. People I trust. I mean, look, even Kane called you rude. So, either you go hasta la bye-bye or you don't. That's the point, Anyways, Chloe's boat should be in 23 minutes. I'll check that out real quick. Boop, boop. So, Point is, you got too many trolls that are sitting here, Kane, wanting drama. Yeah, is it Cali Batter? Message deleted by Kane. Doesn't that feel good, Kane, that you have that much power and you just sit there? So, yeah, well, thank you. So, you had to go check. He actually basically put her in her place. You see, this is what moderators are for. Higgins won't do it. Higgins is a chicken. He's got that much power and he doesn't use it. I mean, literally, you do know you have the ability to block them too. If they get out of hand a second time, you can block them. Let's see what happens. But you know what, Kane? Let me just tell you a little story between me and you and Cactus Blossom, Higgins, and the rest of the crew of the moderating team. This is what we call drama trolling. All right, they want to hear about the trolling. They want to troll so they can cause drama. When they don't get drama, they basically say, poor pork, do this, this, and this. You need your head examined. Guess what? Someone like me, I gave you moderator position because you basically know how to use it properly. What happens? They got booted. Now let's check the ferry schedule or ferry delivery time. Should be in at 12:20, which means Chloe's got 40 minutes, which means I got to cross check because you guys will probably hear me talking about it. Chloe's going to get a schedule and plan her way to the I don't remember what it's called anymore. This Squamish. Okay, so let's look here. So, all right. So the Squamish, that's her boat, is gonna get in approximately 19 minutes. Okay, so she's gonna have a 20-minute wait or a 41-minute wait. Well, give it 38 minutes because she got to the bathroom, hopefully, as usual. So we go Skagit Transit. You guys, Skagit Transit because I know which bus she takes. And she goes Route 410. You guys know 410. There we go. And that's the bus that gets from the ferry. So she gets in at 12:20. That means she'll be on the 1 o'clock bus, which gets into 1:30 at March's Point. And then I don't remember what route is route from 410. I think it's, what bus is it? I think it's this one. I'm not going to give you names. Let's see. This is okay, so this one leaves and she'll have to walk all the way to the Swinonish Casino. So this is weekday schedule. So 110 or 4:30. So is there, what about the other bus number? The one below it. See, I know exactly what I'm doing. So I was telling Chloe if there's any cash left over, she should pick me up a pizza. You guys are laughing probably. Okay, so this one is got weekdays, yes. Oh no, weekday schedule. Okay. So let's go. Oh, okay. This goes. Okay, this doesn't even do that. So wow. Okay, so that's just one. Yeah. Yeah. So you know what? It is rude. So Callie's got a 5-minute probably timer on them. So Callie, don't do it again. You see, problem is people don't want to listen. Now, where were we, Kane? Oh yes, we're talking about 3 months income, right? Then they didn't buy this month their suitcases, their plane ticket, or their luggage or phone. And yet people say to me, well, what did they do their money with? Manager told me outright she doesn't care. Oh, email came in. And we got no email, not the right email. So, what do you guys think? So she'll be coming in 18 minutes, and as a prepper, you need to prep. Did I open this prepper? Yeah, guess not. There we go. So, point being is you preppers out there need to realize the Americans need to realize that She made her own bed. Let her lie in it. Yeah, plain and simple. So who needs the head examined? Not me. I think Callie does. We don't even know who Callie is, and we don't care. What do you think, Kane? What Tildor is up to lately? Yep. So hopefully, you guys keep prepping because frankly, that's the way to do things. I'm already prepping for the future myself. I'm just waiting to see what the manager comes up with because there's a lot of people email me and they're like, "Hey, way to go, great channel," and some of them, they want drama. Like Kane said, they live on drama. I don't. I like peace and quiet. Waking up in the morning with Moppy next to me, that's just a little piece of heaven. So to me, everything I just find being a prepper is, prepping as preppers is, yeah. So prepper is a 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 prepper, but a lot of people like my channel, and they don't like these crap heads that basically say, "Oh, we're gonna die every day, doom and gloom." I just tell you to keep prepping, but I also tell you to put prepping into your everyday life. For example, you're prepping, you know what's coming down the pipe. You don't prep, you don't know what's coming down the pipe. So for a prepper, you have to prep for these things. I mean, look, we got a rude, crude butthead that says, and by the way, I can still see the comments, even though Kane deleted them. They said, let's see, I can even share it. See, this is what they said. Because why not? I feel bad for Chloe. You need to get to a mental doctor to check your head. No, I don't need to get my head checked. The problem is this drama person here. Next time they open mouth, insert foot, one of the moderators or me will personally give them the boot. Why? Because frankly, I don't like being told something that I don't need. Because frankly, let me tell you how I see it. Someone who steals money, lies, cheats, and gets evicted, yeah, they're the ones that need the mental doctor, not me. I mean, literally, even their therapist said they're not able to help much. The therapist gives them homework. They tell the therapist to kiss their butt. Tells you right there what you need to know. And so, in the end, it works on whatever it works on, Chloe needs to go. That's the problem. Chloe needs to literally go. A lot of you think Chloe doesn't need to go, but I say Chloe needs to go. Why? Because Chloe, there's only so many options. I mean, look, what would you do? I'm gonna ask Kane. Callie's probably watching. Probably a couple other drama people. But what would you do in this situation? Chloe spent all her money. No, spent all her money for 3 months. Doesn't have anything to show for it. No suitcases, no ticket, and no phone. Now let's just break it down here for you preppers out there watching. You would have prepped already and got it done, right? Well, let's ask the next question on this, since we're all talking about this. So, if Chloe had 3 months head start, didn't do anything 3 months, didn't do anything 2 months, ran out of money this month, didn't plan for it, you got to ask yourself these two questions. What was Chloe's plan to run out of money? Manager already said sheriff will remove her on the 30th if she doesn't get help. Second, If you were in Chloe's position, hypothetically, and you spend all your money, you got to ask yourself, what would you do as a prepper? What would you do if you were Chloe? Would you just sit back, loaf around until the sheriff kicked you out, and then the manager puts a no trespass order for life because, you want to challenge them? Yeah, let's put it this way, okay? Break it down. I got to use the toilet again, okay? But let's break it down in a simple thing for any of you listening today, okay, as a prepper. 1, what about Chloe spending all her money? You got any answers for that? I'd like to hear them. 2, what would you do if you were Chloe? Chloe already told the manager she doesn't want to live here, told the manager to F off. What would you do in that situation? 3, what do you think the manager has done? Has the manager broke the law, kicking out a mentally ill person? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe there's enough complaints that the manager said enough's enough, but I'd like to hear your guys' input in a constructive criticism way without trying to insult people, because there is a moderator on deck that will basically... So, while I use the bathroom, I actually need to... I'm trying to think of something, too. So, give me 1 second, would you guys? This is your turn to answer those questions. Okay, peeps, I'm back. So, no comments, you see? All of you are flabbergasted. All of you don't even know what the heck you're doing. Think about it. One reason Zoe left, by the way, as a moderator was we had our own differences, but Chloe attacked her. Literally attacked her. Yeah, that's what Chloe does. But you know what? Chloe's leaving 13 days. Thing is, Chloe could stay here if I can pull a magic feather out of my cap. But you know what? Do I want to? I mean, look what Chloe has done. Okay, I made a big Easter dinner. That's her mess, pretty much. 90% of it. 95% of it. She only washes and rinses what she wants to use. It keeps everything stacked up, claiming she's too disabled. One of the people that came in here the other day this week and said Chloe needs caretaker. Even her own ex-roommate, Cactus, said the same thing. That tells you right there what you need to know, my friends. That's the truth. A lot of people don't like the truth. She should also clean up her damn messes. She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to be part of a community. She wants to be a woman to be taken care of. Let her find some guy to take care of her. And the guy can't put up with her. Chloe will just basically make his life living misery. Maybe one day he'll stumble across my channel and say, oh, wow, because Chloe's mom doesn't want any part of her. Chloe's dad's been called a man in a dress. He had a sex change. Chloe's grandparents don't want to know Chloe. I mean, think about it. The manager, let me tell you guys a story, Kane, and the rest of you. The manager did an inspection the other day, right? The manager emailed me and said there's another one coming after Chloe leaves. That's fine. I got a 3-week window. Manager said, what's the smell? I should go in Chloe's room, find out. She opened the door. She couldn't believe the mess in Chloe's room. Chloe won't clean up. Chloe's like, wow, I'm too disabled. You're either too disabled or too freaking lazy. Think about it. Chloe doesn't want to do anything. She'll find any excuse to cause an argument so she can go to bed, so she doesn't have to do jack diddly poop. And people are fed up with it. I mean, look at my comment with the manager. The manager's fed up with it. Tenants are fed up with them. Fed up with them. Chloe just doesn't care. Plain and simple. And yet you guys come here and, you want to see drama. I mean, look, one of the tools I keep teaching you guys is the prep for all situations. This is a prepping situation. Think about it. Chloe didn't buy 3 months ahead of schedule on the phone. She didn't buy suitcases 3 months ahead of time. She didn't buy her ticket 3 months ahead of time. 2 months in, she hears from the neighbor, oh, don't worry, we're going to keep you here by submitting a letter to the courts. How'd that play out? It didn't. Now the manager basically kicked out 3 troubled tenants. She already got rid of Chloe. Why? Because the manager had to pay the court fees. Manager is entitled to kick them out. Think about it. What, you're going to basically be sad that the manager now can kick out other tenants? No, I wouldn't. You see, I defend those tenants. But Chloe, I won't tolerate a thief, a liar, and a con artist. Yeah. So I got my email notification up just so I can hear or see what comes in email-wise. I mean, think about it. I mean, as a prepper, you need to prep for all situations. I mean, look, beginning of the month, backup plan. Pay your rent because she was still here. Pay your internet because she's here. Pay your electricity. She paid last month's electricity. This month's coming up to the end. She didn't pay it. She's like, go take it out when I'm in the hospital. Okay. But think about it. She prepped for that. But as a prepper, she didn't prep for new suitcases, new phone, or new plane ticket, or train ticket, or bus ticket. She assumed someone like me would just bail her out. Then when $1,100, as Kane said the other day, that's a lot of money, went down the waist in 10 days. She couldn't even explain where she spent it. Then her ex-roommate, Cactus, says Chloe cannot handle her own money. Think about it. $1,100, 3 months worth. She had a heads up. 2 months to go before leaving. She had a heads up. 30 days to go. She had a heads up. She didn't do anything. She had this plan that she'd order a ticket right after the court date. Then she says there's no money. Who's not prepping here? Now the manager is threatening to throw a sheriff out her door, put a no trespass order for life because Chloe didn't prep. That's the thing. Who's the prepper here? Me? Yes. This is something I'm teaching you guys. But you guys, on the other hand, turn around and say, oh, well, what do we do? What do we do? So the Squammy is pulling in. So it'll be pulling in approximately 3 minutes. So Chloe will be there. So she'll have 40-minute wait. So, think about it. You guys want to sit here and live on drama, go for it. But me, as a prepper, you got to prep for life depends on it. Plain and simple. I mean, literally, plain and simple. Prep. Yeah. So apparently I'm going to have to call Chloe and say the next bus that goes from, whatever, she's going to have to walk there and then walk back, which means she might have to skip Safeway today, which means she might have to go Safeway tomorrow, which is fine by me, or skip it altogether. I was looking for those cheese sausage ropes. Apparently Chloe's kicking herself in the butt on that one. She knows I wanted some of those, but, the Johnsonville sausage ropes from my local Safeway said sold out last time I checked. So I was looking at the Johnsonville sausage rope. Says this item is out of stock, so people sucked them up. So, but you know what? I don't complain. You know what? It's fine. But to turn around, my friends, and tell me outright, I need my head examined. Think about it. When you have 13 charges on your card, you don't know where it's from, and you got someone claiming they're a boozer, you got to ask yourself, when's enough's enough? Think about it. Cactus Blossom, we're going to be doing a video together talking about everything that's happened between both of us. She had, 3 or 4 years? I had 6 years. Total, 10 years experience. Cactus is a good person. That's the truth. Chloe's done some rotten things. Manager's fed up with it. So I don't want to hear someone say, I need my head examined when I back the manager. Because you know what? Chloe did it to herself. And you don't prep. And then I asked questions. I'm going to ask again. We got some more viewers. If you're new to the channel, hit the like, subscribe, thumbs up button. It helps me out. So here's the questions again. If you were Chloe, what would you do if you ran out of money in 10 days? You didn't buy your ticket, suitcase, phone. And the sheriff's going to be knocking on the door at 5:30 in the afternoon on the 30th to make sure you're gone. Or there'll be a no trespass order for life, which means she couldn't get into any subsidized managed by this company because of the trespass order, because of it. What would you do as Chloe? Tell me also, in your own opinion, why Chloe spent all her money. Plain and simple. Why is she spending all my money? That's something I want to ask you guys about. Why, and why? Well, let's see. Is there any news? Oh, yeah. See, I'm checking to see if there's anything new in the police blog. I always love the police blog. Oh, yeah, here we go. Multiple cases of fraud. This just came out. Sweet. Someone's using an internet bill. Come on. Let's see. Credit card fraud. Identity theft. Other jurisdictions. Theft. Let's see. Booked into jail. Mainland for medical. Traffic stop. Bank cards. Here we go. This is Orcus, though. That's not bad. Finally doing something about those. Male party was arrested, booked into jail for, what was it? Mischief in the third degree. See, I always read this. Oh, come on. I was reading this. Possible suicide subject was transported to the hospital for involuntary treatment for suicide. Walking complaint of theft for an employee of a business. Vandalism case. Defective brake lights. Deputy served a protection order from a court with the order surrender fire. The respondent was cooperative and relinquished his firearms. Wow. Weapon safekeeping. What a dillwad. Taking away people, red flag laws. Come on. Okay, here we go. Easter. Registered as a sex offender. Investigation's ongoing. Box of shotgun shells were disposed. That's cool. Abuse or neglect. Harassment. Weapons apparently capable of malicious mischief. Figures. Yep, see? Useless crap. So, you see? No one's commenting. Tells you right there because they all want to live in drama land. She should be waiting for the ferry, so, or for the bus. So I'm going to have to call her up and let her know. Okay. So, you need to call it? Yeah, I'll call it. She didn't think we had call it. Was it green? No. Apparently, I gotta use that word because Chloe's got too many triggers popping. Would you guys excuse me for a minute? I'm gonna mute my microphone temporarily so I can call Chloe on Google Voice for bus schedule info. So basically, I spoke to Chloe. She's well aware of the bus thing. She's gonna check the schedule. So, anyways, she said she might just go back out to Safeway tomorrow. It depends. But I did call her, and she was like, "Oh, well, at least I gave her heads up." So, on that aspect. Mm-hmm. What do you think, Kane? Do you think I need my head examined? Just thought I'd throw that out there, just to be funny. You know, I just can't believe, that people aren't prepping like their life depends on it. That's the thing. I mean, look, even Chloe should be prepping. Said Chloe ain't prepping. That's the saddest part about the whole thing is Chloe ain't prepping. So there goes Ebo. He's like, yeah. So that's what I was thinking. So you know, so I just thought I'd ask Kane. He's got that little wrench next to him. That's pretty cool. I just checked. Yeah. Well, Chloe, clean. Come on. Chloe wouldn't clean unless her life depended on it. I mean, Cactus Blossom's got a lot of stories about cleaning too, so we're going to be touching base on everything. I hope you're with us, Kane, when she comes. I don't know what day she's scheduling, but it'll be entertaining. Maybe then we can put the whole Chloe thing to bed, due to the fact that, we have a lot of stuff we have to prep for, and yet, look at it this way. It takes Chloe this long to get to the smoke shop. She had a plan for, she didn't have time the other day. But she could have made time, but she didn't want to make time. Now she wants to get cigarettes for herself today, carton. And yet she's got a plan to get carton of smokes, but she doesn't have a plan for anything else. So so to me, hey, look who it is. It's little Ebo. Hey, what's up, little guy? Don't poo in my coffee. Look how cute he is. He's just sitting there. Look at that nose of his, huh? So, for you preppers out there, you got to prep like your life depends on it. So, point is, the dishes need to be done. Chloe's already asked me if there's no club sandwich this month. She can eat my bacon. Literally, I'm surprised she hasn't had a heart attack from all the bacon. So I bought like 3 pounds of bacon, right, for Easter. She put 2 pounds in the green bean casserole and ate 1 pound for herself. And then went and got more bacon and then put it all in her out of my expense, put it all in her mashed potatoes. And I only got like 1 strip of bacon out of all that bacon that I bought. So it tells you right there. A lot of people, Zoe was saying narcissism. Yeah, I believe it. She's only thinking about herself, but look what's happened in her mental illness. She isn't prepping properly. We all have to prep every day of something. Some prep for a bath, some prep for a shower, some prep for using the toilet, some prep for buying supplies to prep. We all have to live, right? Now, think of me, for example. Why did I open dialogue up with the manager? I'll tell you why. For prepping purposes. How do I prep if I got to pay full rent? And Chloe in here. Cactus Blossom said it happens, but they should be lowering my rent. That's why I asked, because, I'll email her. I left the email open, so whenever she gets back to me, she gets back to me. In the meantime, I know the manager's got her own problems, so patience is a virtue. Why do you think I've been patient so long? Let me tell you guys a story about Chloe. Kane probably hasn't heard this story, but, this is interesting. Zoe has. Living here almost 5 years in August, the advocates have always tried to tell me to get a restraining order against Chloe. I won't do it. I refuse. They think Chloe needs a restraining order. Chloe's afraid there will be one delivered. There won't be a restraining order delivered. Plain and simple. Thing is, right now I'm trying to work with the bigger higher ups to see what they can do about Chloe. But more likely, the manager, I think, is waiting for Chloe to leave before she researches me, because she wants to see if Chloe's going to be a rebel. Because if she is, she'll just throw Chloe out, put a no trespass order, which means Chloe can't even be on the property without being arrested. And so think about it. Manager has her own plans, okay? I, for one, don't know what's going to happen, I should check the ferry schedule to see what the next boat leaving after is. I think it's 4, so she can get everything done by 4. She's fine. Let me see. Scheduled. Yeah, schedules. Here we go. I like the schedule pull up right here. Dude, I said freaking here. It's about damn time. Took 3 times. Okay. So leaving, let's see, 155. Nope. 240. Should push that one. And 4:30. So 4:30. So earliest she'll be back is 5:50 in town. 5:50 or 7:20. Hopefully she's early because frankly I don't know what to think about when it comes to club sandwiches. I've already prepped 4 club sandwiches, but I can also freeze my bacon and wait till next month too. So to me, it's a win-win situation if you freeze it anyways. Yeah, just put it in a double Ziploc bag, seal it up, and you're good to go. Double Ziploc bag and the bacon. I got thick cut bacon, but as a prepper, you got to prep for all situations. So if I have to freeze it, I'll freeze it. I want to get the kitchen cleaned again, but Chloe's basically being lazy because she knows I want to cook one more large meal before she leaves, which is I got some more hams in the freezer. I just want to pull ham out, put it on, and cook it. I think it's like a 12-pound ham, so it's going to be really tasty to have a pecan crusted ham. Of course, ham's really tasty this time of year, and I can make soup out of the leftovers. So, as a prepper, I'm prepping for that, but Chloe's got her own ideas, because as of tomorrow, it'll be 12 days left. The time's ticking. So I asked Chloe, okay, here's something funny. So last night I'm doing my planning, right? My prepping planning in my planners. I still got to sit down and do one monthly review. That's that time. I didn't do it today. And so I said, to Chloe, she's like, oh, can you plan for me to leave Thursday the 27th to the mental hospital? I said, okay, put it in the planners. She says, that gives me a chance to stay. So if they kick me out, I get kicked out on the 4th. They kick me out on the 11th, then I have money. Well, some money. She says, I still want to, but once she heard about the rent thing, she's like, hey, man, a gift card. Okay. Whatever you wish, ma'am. The thing is, she finds it to be disturbing and disgusting that, the manager's not even getting back to me about research or, and she's afraid the manager won't research me for whatever reason. And I said, well, I've opened a dialogue, but my advocate emailed me and said, oh, you're going to do this, you're going to do that. So we'll wait. We'll wait and see. So in the meantime, we're sitting around waiting for what's coming down the pipe, and it's sad, It is literally sad. So tonight's dinner is going to be either pot pies or sausages or mac and cheese and spam. So I got 3 nights figured out. So that gives me till the 20th. And then from the 20th to the 30th, I got to replan my meal planners out again. Yeah. But it's fine. If I get some buns, I can make some veggie burgers. Yeah, tofu burger. It's food. See, I'm always prepping on the food part, but the thing is, my food supplies. I could do 3 nights club sandwiches or 4 nights if I had bacon, if I had bread, and I had what's that other item I needed? Sandwich. The cold cuts. And as Kane said, cold cuts are expensive, so I got to prep for that. But we don't know if Chloe's going to get there or not. And I told Chloe on the phone, well, if there's any extra money left over, I'll take a pizza from Little Caesars, bring it home. I'll put it on one of my baking sheets, bake the square pizza. Oh, well, I don't know about that. You see, bring up pizza, and then she's all, oh, I don't know about that. So we'll see what happens, Might be, might not be. But I wouldn't mind a sausage pizza. I haven't had a sausage pizza in a while, But, it just depends on what goes on, and but Chloe turned and said to me, I don't have enough money left over for the month. And then, people, I ask you guys time and time again in the comments, what would you do? 3 months, you've known you have to leave, and yet you just sit there and game, thinking everything's going to be all right. And then her mom emails me and says, yeah, that's my kid for you. She thinks you're going to bail them out, but, I can't. I can't bail someone out who's, sorry, Christmas music in April. So, the point is, I'm looking forward to this appointment with Cactus Blossom. She's awesome. She's a great person. And, she basically wants to get her side of the story out there finally. She's finally ready to tell it. And I'm willing to let her tell it to you guys because she wants her story told so people understand someone with this severe mental illness is taking everyone for a ride, pretty much. And thinking, it's like Cactus said, Cactus's money was Chloe's money. Cactus had to put her foot down. Eventually, Cactus put her on a bus and said, hey, there's a lot more resources in California. Chloe got there and found out there wasn't, and then basically hated Cactus for the rest of her life. I'm not putting her on a bus. I basically told Chloe outright, I'll do what I can. But my point is my hands are pretty much tied until Chloe figures out what the hell to do. So, plain and simple, And that is how the cookie crumbles. Yeah. So the bus leaves in 22 minutes. Another crap hole email that came in. I got my notification up just today so I could do this, But for some of you preppers out there, you got to keep on prepping, And if you guys want to learn more about nuclear attacks and nuclear radiation, check out the movie on HBO, Chernobyl. You can rent it or get, I think, all of it on Amazon Prime if you want to pay for it outright. It's a good show. It's 5 episodes. It's been well written, and it tells you what's going on in the world. And this is why see it's 339. So let's look at the Dow Jones because, as I told you, the food prices. Okay, so it went up 52 points. So let's just go over to Amazon for a minute. I want to check grocery prices again, because I'm always checking to buy it now. As soon as it goes up, the food goes up. Yep, went up again. See, told you. As soon as it goes up, food prices go up. You see, anything that you want to buy on your wish list go up in price pretty much. That's the funniest thing in the world I've ever seen. It goes up, goes down, and goes up, goes down, goes up, goes down. I've learned that you buy your groceries when the stock market's in the red. You buy it as fast as possible and then lay low and wait, But that's a prepping tool that I can tell you about, But what's going to happen, I guess Mark ain't showing up today, so I don't know what to do for the next 5 hours. Maybe I'll loaf around, watch some TV or something. I don't know. Unless you guys want me to continue, because frankly, we've already done 2 hours plus 2 smaller half-hour shows. So I've done this for 3 hours today. So I don't know what you guys want. Maybe you guys tell me. Maybe I'll do you know what I'm going to do? I got an idea, okay? Because I'm a prepper, I'm going to give you guys the chance to vote. Yes, I'm going to set a vote up for you guys. Anyone who wants to vote, I'm going to give you guys the chance to tell me what you guys think I should do. Start a poll. What should I do, Sue? 1, stay on YouTube for you all. 2, watch TV shows. 3, watch movies. Or 4, watch TV shows, watch movies. Play video games. Okay, here we go. So you guys get to make the decision for me. There you go. So whatever you guys choose, there you go. So I'll check the poll later, or I'll have Kane tell me what it is. Kane, if you're still with me, let me know. Hey guys, look at this. Hello, my name is Moppy. I'm sleeping on the chair. Yeah. So, what do we got? There we go. What do we got? Do. Hey, cutie. You got that old man look. He's like, what's up, huh? What do you think we should do for dinner? Mac and cheese? Spam? Ramen? Sausages? Pot pies? Yeah. Yep. So now the poll has been made. Now we just wait to see what you guys vote on. Which, by the way, I do want to go to my channel for a second because you guys have been very good in my channel about the community. When I made the poll yesterday, I said, do you think Chloe should go? 1, to the mental hospital or live in a mental hospital. 50% said yes. 25% said halfway house. And the third group said 25% to a um, um, group home. So if you haven't seen that poll, check out that poll down below and comment and poll on. There's another poll about scanners. It says right there. I hope you guys comment on that too or post on that. Then there's the new barebone preppers list made 13 days ago. Then you can also comment on the down 13 days ago. What do you think the Black Swan event is? That's nuclear war attack winter. That's 100%. Worldwide banking failure, civil war, and EMP attack. None of them did that. Shall I make barebone preppers list? You guys said yes. Then it says, when Chloe leaves, what should I do more? You guys should comment on that. That was done 3 weeks ago. More gaming, more prepping, journaling, blogging, video blogging, podcasts, relaxing more. Someone voted relaxing more. Thank you for that. After the current radio test, what should I do? CBs or MERS? People want MERS, so I got to get some MERS. And we had a choice. What would you choose? Banking collapse or nuclear war attack winter? And that came with votes. And then the other one is which radio should I test out? FRS or CB radios? And then if you keep going down the things, I'd like you to go through some of my community polls. I'll show you that on this. You can find it right here if you guys would be generous. Take some time to do the community, leave some comments. This will right there, community tells you my polls. I'm going to read you some more. What would you change from brand names to generic store brands? People said yes. Then it says there's the new basic preppers list. Then it says what do you when I do a video subscription to my video, you want me to add contact info? People said yes, no. Do you think we'll be attacked by nuclear weapons by Russia, China, or what are all of the above? So, there's a lot of comments there. Shall I add radios to the donation channels? People said yes. Shall I test out the following? GMRS, FRS, all of the above. And then it's, God, shall I set up Instagram? You said yes. Shall I do long or short videos? You guys all said long. And then getting down to the bottom, there's just, take $10 a month on Rumble. Would you guys go Rumble Live? I'm on Rumble, by the way, too. Shall I make a podcast? Which we do have a podcast. And then it said, what should I do for Clever Fox Planner, Meal Planner, Bucket List Planner? And then it goes down to the bottom. Shall I diverse and make cooking videos? Well, that failed because Chloe is going to go bye-bye. So, that's why I suggest you guys check out our community page. It's got a lot of info. I hope you guys comment too, because that's what we do. We're here to make a diversity video. I'm gonna go check on the poll. I think Kane left, probably went to lunch. Right, Kane, you went to lunch. Kane went to lunch. I haven't heard from Higgins today. I think Higgins is did he even email me yesterday? I think he did. I think he said something about his back was hurting or something. I don't know what happened. He usually surfaces from time to time, but you know how Higgins is. So it says stay on YouTube for you all. So we got 2 votes. Okay. So yes, currently I'll be staying here, So I don't know what happened to old Hig Bobs. You know what? I should email Higgins real quick. See how he's doing today. I always put in stuff like you alive? Because last time I talked to him, he was like, ooh, my bones hurt. Something like that. I can't remember what it was. So this was like, oh no, this was 3 days ago. Yeah. Oh yeah. I was talking about the Washington Ferry the other day. So I called him a butthead swine the other day. I was like, bring me my coffee, you butthead swine. We're joking about that. So we're talking about movies, Yeah, so my moderator Pee Wee's got a lot of emails too. I gotta go through again. I did watch some videos. So anyway, currently I have 47 emails in my inbox. I keep it really clean. So when I get to it, I'll be I also got to check on a couple things anyways this morning. But I just want to share with you, that you guys made the comment. So hopefully you guys comment on other things. Let me go over now. Dude, I don't want HBO. What is this? What the hell is wrong with these people? No, sorry. Not talking about you guys. Talking about my email browser. Sometimes it's just wonky. Ooh, Sweeto. Let's looky. 420. Oh yeah, look at that. So my new game's coming here. Sweeto. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to go on my cart for a second. So yeah, I put together a list. I was gonna see my saved items list. Okay, so I was looking at buying some stuff. Okay. Yep. Okay, that's June 1st, so I got plenty of time. I can order that next month. That'd be cool. Next month. Haha. Slowly but surely, I'll get them all so I can just sit there and play them all too. I'm as a gamer, it's a prepping tool too, gaming. Anyways, I got my doggy here. He's looking at me. Hey, what up, home? What's up, little Bobo? His ears like, see, I just love that dog. Yeah, I love him so dearly. He's just a cutie pie. Okay, so Chloe's supposed to be on the bus in about 11 minutes. So 11 minutes, she said it's pretty cold. So she's like, oh, I told her to grab a soda or something, some warm beverage or something when she gets to where she's going because she's got to walk. Well, let's Google it real quick. I'm actually curious. So let's go Google Maps because I'm curious. Okay, so we want all right, so nope, yes there is. Yeah, oh, here we go. Is this it? Oh, good. Okay, so we want directions. Let's see. I'm just curious. To the all right. All right. So walking will take 2.6 miles one way. Let's see. Is there a picture? Okay. So across the street's the gas station. So she's gonna go there. So let's just check the bus schedule out real quick. I'm just curious. This is about prepping too. You just gotta go look it up. Chloe's got the schedule in about 9 minutes, or she'll have to walk. So if I remember correctly, it's 513. Yep, the 513 Burlington Annie. So marches. So so says here it leaves at 110. She doesn't get into 130. So she's got to walk 20 minutes. So she's got to walk 2.6 miles, 5 point some miles round trip. So if she does get to Safeway, it's going to be a pushing her luck. So when she does get back, she could probably take the 4:30 boat. So she's going to be really tired. Yeah, because so if she gets there, she can probably get the bus back. The 2:00 bus gets her in at 2:15. So that would mean, let me look here, 2:15. going from there. 215, right? Let's look here. 215, March's point. Leaves at 240, gets in at 3. Wow. Can you believe that? So even if she got back by bus at 2 o'clock, it'd be 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock. That means her boat wouldn't leave for 4:30, which means more nap time for her. So I'll have to give her a ring-a-ling-a-ding soon to find out what's going on. You know, you guys always enjoy that. So see if she's gonna walk or not. So give me a second. I'm gonna mute. Wow, I leave and we lose thingy. See, this is the problem. You guys, you want me here, but you ain't commenting, you know? So I called Chloe. I said, hey, she's like, I got my walking shoes on. I'm going to get some exercise today. And I'm like, yeah, okay. You know, she's like, got on the treadmill yet? No, I've been basically doing YouTube. Now, you know how it is, YouTube. And then she's like, oh, and she's like, you should go do something. I was like, oh, yeah, like I can. People voted to have me stay here. But she also said, what about your rule about the comments? No comments, you can go bye-bye. So right now I'm looking at, we got 2 votes now. We got play video games or stay on YouTube. So it's 50-50. So, you know, that's a real tiebreaker itself, you know. So what do you guys think I should do? Hmm? Refill the coffee cup? Let's have some more coffee, I guess, while we talk. So, you know, we're already at 2 hours, 20 minutes today. My smaller videos, I got my channel board open, so it tells me my content. So my first video today was 37 minutes. My second video today was 39 minutes. So my current video is 2 hours and 20 minutes. So, you guys should be having a great old happy go lucky day. Let's go see if Cactus has messaged me again because she knows Tater Tot's out. I love that nickname, Tater Tot. Tater Tot's out. So I got some lady here who's okay. So I guess I'll follow this lady back since this account is private. So there we go. So some trans woman from a Latino trans, super looking cute. Looking for friends. I'm always looking for friends. My thing is I just think the taxpayers shouldn't be paying for this type of surgery. Yeah. But that's just my opinion. We all have our own opinion. We can all also agree to disagree, and we still can also have a great time. All right. So old Hig Bob emailed me. Big Bob's just in message. I heard boop. So now I just messaged my thing. Let's see. It says swine. So he doesn't like. Okay, here's the joke. Okay, he doesn't like the Pink Panther thing. What was it? Oh, so anyways, Higgins was ignoring me because he was upset. He said something about the swine, right? I said, you swine butthead, right? So he's ignoring me because I did the what was it? Inspector Clouseau? Was it Inspector Clouseau? Let me see. Pink Panther movies. We were doing some movie, right? So Pink Panther movie, right? Let me see here. The Pink Panther films, yeah, 63. Here we go. Is this it? Let me see the cast. Okay, cast because I think it is. Inspector Clouseau. So Jacques Clouseau, right? He's always saying, "You swine, you swine, you swine." So I basically turned around. It was using the Pink Panther thing because my dad's always saying that. He's always like the other day we were on the phone. And he said, "So how's Chloe doing?" I said, "You should know. You swine, you swine." And it just clicked in one day because Higgins and I were joking around, and I said something about you swine butthead, and he just took offense to it. And I can't remember what I said. Oh yeah, bring me my coffee, you butthead swine. See, I was doing something funny for once, but apparently he took offense to it yesterday, and it's like I took offense to it. Well, Dad called him a swine the other day. Anyways, how's that swine friend of yours? See, we all have to have some fun sometime, but I guess Higgins takes offense to everything. Takes offense that radiation will uh, uh, possibly cause him not to be able to use a radio. First of all, if you have a EMP, the radio blast might basically fry the radio out. I mean, literally. I mean, you should see those robots and um, I would love to see that. So, where do you stream those again? Let's go over to Roku because I want to know where to stream those again. I like that. Doo 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 doo. Okay, that's a Pink Panther show. I actually want here this one, 1964. So Paramount's got it cool. I'll watch on Paramount or MGM. Jacques Cousteau, Peter Sell, you swine. You swine. Okay, this is Pink Panther. I guess they didn't put in that other one, Let me see this. Pink Panther. Yeah, I'm just looking. Okay, so the first one, the second one is on Paramount. Sweet. Third one's on Paramount. Sweet. The fourth one's on Paramount. Sweet. And the fifth one's on Paramount. Sweet. The sixth one is on Paramount. Sweet. The seventh one is on Tubi. Netflix. You swine. You swine. You see, that's the thing. And then the eighth one is on Netflix. So, all the Pink Panther movies. One of these days, I want to go do a Bond fest again. My name is Bond. James Bond. Shaken, not stirred. You see, we all have fun from time to time. But you know what? Higgins wants basically, So basically, he says this is what Higgins says. I'm alive. I'm just ignoring you after your last email. You called me a swine. You swine. See, there's a lot of swine out there. My dog's a swine. Look at him, you swine. Get off your butt, you lazy swine. Get off your butt, you lazy swine. Hey, you swine. Hey, swine. He's now ignoring me. See, I can be funny too. I got to use the restroom real quick, but you guys, we can all have a chuckle. Hey, you want to ignore me? Let him ignore me. All I know is Chloe's on the bus going to park and ride. You swine. Hey, Mop, you've been so quiet. What's going on, huh? You okay? You and Miss Blue. Hey, Mop, what movie should we watch today? I was watching Lawrence of Arabia, but I fell asleep. I didn't even get to the part where he gets to the camp. He's like, I fell asleep last night. I woke up with you next to my bed, so it's nice to positive. You're the swine. You're a swine, you swine. Yeah, some people think I'm a swine, but what is the definition of a swine? That is the question. I he wants to be funny, but just, I'll take ignore him then. I can ignore him too. Not that way, anyway. Oh, yeah. But you're $50 again. The coin is $4.51 this time. You paid the last, I paid the last 2 times. You swine. Hey, man, what happened to that clean towel? Chloe took it to her room, apparently. She's confiscated all my towels. Are you serious? Yes. Hey, guys, look at this. You guys are saying, hold me hostage, as Higgins knows. Hello. Hi. How goes it? My name is Moppy. And today's alphabet word is swine. That's a word. Okay, today's word is swine. Today's word is swine. Yeah. I don't want to be on the camera. Hi. How goes it? Today we're going to be doing a definition search of the definition of a swine. Mommy? All right, let's look it up. What is the true definition of a swine? He took offense to a word. Gee, I take offense on a lot of things, but definition of you swine. Swine, meaning a swine is any various stout-bodied, short-legged omnivores. Family Suidae. What the fudge? I don't know what this is, but I'm getting tired of getting spam in my inbox. It's like I've never shopped at this place. Person gets their example as unkind. Filthy swine stuff like that. Sorry, Higgins. Didn't know that offended you. Oh, no wonder why I took offending it. Okay, so it says here that swine, a person who you consider to be extremely unpleasant or unkind, you filthy swine or X-Men. Okay, this is form swines used as plural for meaning. Since swine is used as both the singular and plural for meaning. Countable noun. If you call someone a swine, you dislike them. That you are a bad. They are a bad person. Higgins isn't a bad person, usually because they have behaved unpleasantly towards you. I gotta post this. Oh, this is too funny. Let's just do this. I'm gonna post it in the comments. Since you guys are holding me hostage, you guys might find this to be funny. Oh, yeah, that is funny. Yeah. No, that is too damn funny. So, a swine is a definition of a person you consider to be extremely unpleasant or unkind. Unfortunately, Higgins ain't a swine. I just did the what is it? Inspector Clouseau thing, where he's like, "You swine, you swine, you swine." My dad and I always throw that in there. I don't dislike Higgins, and I don't think he's a bad person. Usually because they behaved unpleasantly. He's always played. Thing is, he had his MRI done, but still, I think it's funny that he took offense to it. I mean, literally. I mean, he always takes offense to some of the stupidest jokes, and then he takes offense to things like, Chloe's got a nickname for his Higgins. Red Wave Higgins is what she calls him. Red Wave Higgins. It's a good nickname. Red Wave Higgins. Mm-hmm. He should feel blessed that Chloe called him Red Wave Higgins. Yeah. Anyway, so we get to refill that coffee now because the coffee's almost out. And I'll check the comments again. So let's just give up with the swine thing, Yeah, it was Inspector Clouseau that said that. Me and my dad's always joking about that. You swine. You swine. Hey, Mom, what's for dinner? I'll have to do a dinner poll eventually. You guys are holding hostage, because I did a poll, but you're not commenting. I wish someone would comment. Here we go. There we go. Got 3 milk jugs ready to go. So, hey, Mop, how you doing? I don't know. Are you being a swine? Yes, I'm being a swine. Unpleasant, I guess, for many people think I'm a swine because of Chloe, But you know what? It's all funny in games, until someone gets hurt mentally. Well, I thought it was funny. So I asked Chloe to pick up a half-gallon moo juice today so I can have my coffee. But that reminds me. She's like, "Oh, do you want me to pick up coffee today?" Yeah, I'm gonna probably do. Oh yeah. That means the store might have coffee on sale. The store might have coffee available. We'll be out of Java soon. The coffee grinder died. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Did I put it under the donation list in the Air Sky donation list for the coffee grinders? Let's look. No, oh yeah, I did right here. Cool. Higgins was talking about a manual coffee grinder. I was like, Higgins, buy the manual coffee grinder yourself. Yeah, we were joking about coffee grinders the other day, so it's in there. So if you haven't seen my donation list, it's over in my About Me page. I'm gonna go check on the poll, trying to figure out what I want to watch. Okay, so let's look here. So we got 50-50 still. Great. Come on, peeps. Give me a better comment or better better, whatchamacallit, doodad. So, anyways, he basically said he ignored me. Yeah, well, apparently he's still ignoring me. So, oh, well, don't be ignored. He's not an uncruel person. He's a nice person. We just have our differences on certain things. What was I saying? I think it was yesterday morning I said it. So bring me my coffee, you swine, butthead swine or something, because, he's always acting a butthead. I feel like Biff Tannen. Yo, butthead, bring me my coffee. But, the funny thing is he's took offense to it. I didn't know anyone would take. My father and I, we have our own sense of humor. Maybe it's other reasons. What the hell? I'll brush my hair. So the other day I was talking to Chloe about something, right? And she says to me, "Oh, well, what are you going to do about that?" Simple. You either find out where the root is, like this, see? It's all tangled. Look at this. Or you run a pencil through it like this, and it doesn't do anything. See that? This is what happens when you have wavy hair, I tell you. And then you got to make a decision if you want to cut it or keep it. Of course, when it does get tangled, I brushed and washed and brushed. You know. And then you hope like how you get that damn knot out. That's the thing with wavy hair. It always tangles. People say, "Oh, Rita, you have the most gorgeous hair." Really? Mm-hmm. You swine. You have gorgeous hair. See those reports where these dads come out and they say, "Well, my kid was going to kill themselves if I didn't let them be a girl, so I let them live as a girl." And now they're all telling me I can't let them live as a girl. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, whatever, dude. I like my brush Pee-wee gave me. I mean, but, people say to me, "When do you clean it out?" When the brush gets completely full of hair. They say, "Isn't that still effective?" I mean, all this hair tells you how much hair you shed over a year, or years. Yeah, the other day, Chloe's like, "Oh, brush." I said, "Buy it yourself, you filthy swine." Yeah. It is what it is, peeps. So, tricks are better words. Yeah, well, like I said to Higgins, apologize if you're offended. I don't know if he's tuning in today. Probably not, because he's upset at the word swine. You swine. But, we all have to have some fun sometimes. Uh-oh. I don't want to basically leave. Higgins always jokes about Bunny leaving turds in my coffee. So, how are you doing, Wawa? Huh? You're good for right now. These days, I should pull him out. But I can't do it because Moppy's so close. So I can't pull him out to show you guys his little nose going. How you doing, Boone? Anyways, don't mean to offend anyone. I should find out what to do. The Rita show shouldn't be going for 8 hours today. That's something I do not want. But I do know Higgins, if he was here, he'd hold me captive anyways. He'd be like, "You swine, you cannot get out of it. You swine, you must stay. You swine." That'd be Higgins telling me to stay. A lot of comments. It's funny, actually. So apparently, Chloe will be arriving in the bus depot in approximately 13 Minitos. I eat burritos in 13 Minitos. Oh, yeah. So, you preppers out there, you guys got to keep on prepping. Feels like I'm going to have to figure something out sooner or later. People say to me, Rita, what are you going to do today? I don't know. A lot of you preppers out there, you're like, what's going to happen when Chloe leaves? Well, we can talk about that. Yeah. And that is, I have no clue. That's the truth. I have no clue what's going to happen. Anyways, Dow Jones closed. So let's see what the Dow closed at today. Dow Jones closed today at 100 points. So, wow. So groceries went up a lot more now. Let's go over to buy it again just to see because the prices went up again. Yep, went up again. So prices went up again and went. That's why I can't stand these things. And you sit there and you wonder what's going on in the world, and it is what it is. All right, so I'll go check on that comment again. I'm getting to the point where I think it would be better suited for me to leave since you guys aren't commenting. Yeah. Anyways, we all have our own ins and outs, so I'll go check on Cactus again because, well, you need something. Nope, nothing yet. Interesting. So I was looking at this lady the other day, right? Funny story. And this tranny, right? And then someone messaged me, why is men in dresses like to wear pantyhose? I don't know. I don't know. Here's a good one. You can't change yesterday, but you can change today. Yesterday's gone. You just got to move on. Another, more crap. Energies, trust the vibes. Trust the vibes. 97X, the future of rock and roll. 97X, the future of rock and roll. Look at all this. It's like my damn feed's got all this crap. Whatever happened to my feed being about doggies and animals? I love when they do those dog things. Said I'm getting all this positive crap. Nah. Why don't we just hide the let's just resert and see what happens. There we go. So I don't want to see this crap where they're just like all these people, and they're just like, someone messaged me, oh yeah, why are they? And that's because it's a fetish to them. Okay. A woman doesn't wear pantyhose anymore. That's the thing. And yeah, you got these men going, oh yeah, look at me, I'm wearing black tights today. I'm a real woman. First of all, you don't wear tights in the frickin' summertime, and you surely don't wear hose in the summertime. You know, back in the day, you had to, but nowadays, most people don't even do it. Most people can wear shorts and suits and whatever else, but you know what? These people, they just want to sit there and I don't know. So let me see. Oh yeah, Smokey and the Bandit's available. Smokey and the Bandit. So, Memmy, you're out of coffee. I may be out of coffee, Junior, but I am not out of. All right, I might as well just quit the justice thing. All right, let's just get on with this. So a lot of you have been, messaging me and stuff saying, "Well, what's going to happen when Chloe's gone? What is my prepping schedule like?" Well, shorter videos, I think. More cleaning time, shorter videos, and then updates throughout the day, where I don't have to worry about someone screaming and yelling and not doing their chores because I'm on YouTube. Everything will be done, and then I can smile and say, "Look what I did." While everyone else is basically pointing the finger, saying, "Oh, poor Chloe, you need your head examined." Well, guess what? There's a new problem I'm going to enjoy talking about today. And that is, there's a real-time bus map. Yeah. Mom, you were thinking of something? No. I don't remember what I was going to say. Oh, yeah. It comes to eBay, right? Higgins and I always joke about eBay. Unfortunately, eBay is going to be a good idea place if you want new stuff or good prepping stuff, as long as you make it last. Okay, for example, the other day I was browsing on eBay and, I was looking for a dual fuel stove, right? So when I was looking for a dual fuel stove, I was looking for something that wasn't rusted and burnt out. So what you do is you go and do. No, that's why I spelled it wrong. Burner. I said burner. There we go. All right. So then you do this. So you can do this. There you go. So you put in Coleman stove, you get Burne. Oh, that's why, because I didn't spell it again. See, isn't that freaking stupid? Here we go. So when you look at a vintage stove, right, there's a 2-burner, a 3-burner. You want to make sure there's no rust in it. It looks pretty damn clean. 3-burner. I used to have a 3-burner myself. Loved it. As long as you have no rust, you're good. If it's rusty, you don't want to buy it. And you just look around, Sometimes, this one's propane or gas. This one's 1953 mint condition stove, right? So you look at these stoves and you can see what is what, and wire, This one's a 2-burner basic, right? So you look at this. So it's well used, looks pretty good. Dented up, rust in places. Yeah, see, you don't want anything with rust because so just look carefully. This one looks pretty good. It's got a tag and rust too. See, that's why you gotta look carefully. This one looks well cleaned. With propane adapter. So, they're saying, oh, you can make it a propane adapter too if you need a propane stove. So they're making it, small rust on edges. You see, that's where you look at it. See, so I was telling Higgins the other day, you need to look at what's a mint condition stove, and well, this one's cool. That's propane. So you got 3 knobs. I can't even remember anymore, I think mine, there's a 2-burner. See, when you go down the list, you can actually look around and say, oh, in the USA, this one comes with a box. This is cool. See, it says box included, right? Box looks like it's squished, but this is $99, right? Coleman. Yeah, see. And then they say to ship it, you got to pay another $90. Stove ain't that heavy. They're just ripping you off. That's the other thing. Sometimes Higgins is right. You got to look carefully at shipping. The other day, I was looking at something recently, right? Funny story. And I was looking at something, and Higgins, he's always right, to a point. And we were conversing. Oh, here's something new right here. Check this out. This is one of the ones my mom had back in the old days. Brand new propane folding stove, Takes those little cans of the 5-gallon can, big can, right? But it says $35 shipping, so they're trying to rip you off again. Stove doesn't weigh that much, but they must be shipping it FedEx or UPS just because. You see, that's the thing. Tell you, some of these guys that do eBay, right? They turn around and they're like, "Oh yeah, I want a stove. I'm gonna buy this stove, and I want this stove. And as a prepper, you say okay, and then when you look at everything, you look at these stoves. You like mint stoves, new stoves, used stoves, vintage stoves. This one's vintage, mid 1950s works. This one's been well documented. So you look at it, it says $205, $86. 0 bids. And then people say, well, how come they're not buying it? It's a vintage stove because no one wants part $200 and then 86 for shipping when they can, Higgins is right. Like this one, this stove's a 3-burner stove, right? This looks like a 3-burner stove, brand new, right? Let's just look at this, right? $165. Let me look at this. 3 burners, yep. And in return, guess what you get with it? $49, no return. So they're like, you get a brand new stove in a box, but so when you look at some of these new items, then you got to ask yourself the secondary question about prepping, and a lot of people say to me, well, what is it? Like this one here, look at this. Standard shipping, $72. People sit there and say, I ain't paying $72, right? And then they say, well, it's the postal service. It's not the postal service because the postal service wouldn't charge you 72 to $100 to ship a Coleman stove cross lines. Usually the tank's empty, so you don't have to worry. Like this one here says refurbished. Oh, really? Refurbished? That's great. Pre-owned, $125 with $75 shipping. You see. So when you're looking at purchasing things, Higgins is completely right in some things. Sometimes you look at these like this here, 3-in-1 camp stove, 3-in-1 12 burner. Oh, this one says 1 shipping. Okay, this says it's coming from Canada. Free expedited shipping out from the outside U.S. You see, they're trying to charge $108, but you get free shipping. This one says free shipping from New Jersey. You see, 100 free shipping. So you get free shipping, you take free shipping. But I want to tell you guys a story, okay, about eBay. Something was interesting the other day. I was talking about eBay, This one says free shipping. See, this is right here. It says $150 with $80, right? To me, if you're buying something like that, you don't want to pay, for shipping. Right here, $90 for shipping, free shipping from China. Sorry, dude, but I ain't paying something that's made in American shipping from China. Sorry, dude, that's not a great deal, okay? Now, if you excuse me for 1 second, I will be using the restroom. We'll continue talking about prepping. You see, Higgins is right. eBay is a good place if you get free shipping. Fortunately, I want to tell you a story the other day, okay? Something that was interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so put it in easy terms for you guys to understand. Besides my doggy next to me. You see, when you buy on eBay, right, as a prepper, you got two things you need to worry about. One, as a woman, for me, of course, you got to email these companies and say, "Oh, I'm interested in your product. It's brand new, right?" They say, "Yeah." Then you go and before you purchase, you email the manufacturer, like Coleman, and you say, "Hey, I saw a stove on eBay. Someone's selling brand new. Do you warrant it?" They say no. That's the kicker. Most things, unless it's an authorized reseller or retailer, you ain't getting it warranted. They will not allow you to have a warranty, okay? For example, I was talking to Whistler the other day. They won't. So, Whistler the other day, right? They won't warrant it. Unit won't warrant, right? Because, well, it's not an authorized dealer. So, the other day, unless you're literally specifically looking and you want to buy from, say, Coleman directly, you can buy through Coleman directly for your prepping needs for like camp stove or whatever. Which reminds me, give me 1 second, people. I'm muting so I can see where Chloe's at. Guten Tag. All right. So I told her again. She's like, "Why are you calling? I'm already halfway to the smoke shop." She walks fast. I said, "Oh, we need some toilet papier." And she says, "Okay, I'll get some toilet papier." Toilet papier is toilet paper in French, if you didn't know. Guten Tag. So, anyways, I told her, whatever. Anyways, so she asked me to look at Little Caesars. Little Caesar. Pizza, pizza. Let's look at Little Caesar. So, look, I'm going to basically send Higgins an email and say, I'm going to do this just to be funny, all right? All right, it's not funny, it's serious. All right, so let's look over dinner tonight. See, there you go. So I send him that. All right, so it says I want to pick up. Okay, so pick up. I want boop, 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 start my order. Okay, let's see what they got. I'm gonna pick up. Pick up. Let's just say 4 o'clock. Right? Let's just say 4 o'clock. All right, let's look. So let's see what they have. They have a well, why don't we just zoom in? Okay, let's just zoom in. You guys can 100. 150 seems fine. You guys can see that, right? Let's look. So I might do another poll, but anyways, since you're holding me hostage, I might as well oh, got an email that came in. Hold on a sec. Oh, plush galore. What's this? Oh, get some cute little things. These aren't cute. They don't even look like something I'd spend my money on. They're always trying to pin some crap head things on me. All right, where were we? We were going to look at food, right? So here we go. All right. Okay. So let's look, shall we? Yeah. So let's see here. So apparently, because I zoomed in or whatever, oh, that's why. Okay, so it says create your own pretzel crust pizza with cheese sauce, stuffed pretzel crust with cheese sauce. That's $9.99. Another special is pretzel crust with pizza sauce, pretzel crust with pizza sauce, cheese pretzel crust bundle, cookie dough brownie made with Twix, cookie dough brownie made with M&Ms, slices and sticks jalapeno, slices and stick bacon, thin crust pepperonis, stuffed crust pepperoni. That looks good. 3 meat ultimate, 3 meat feast, veggie extra, moist to best, best to best, extra moist best to best pepperoni. That sausage one looks really good, but I want a square pizza. What's the difference between square pizzas and um, round pizzas? I'm gonna have to Google that. There goes Detroit. See, this is what I want right there. The Detroit dish right there. How many pizzas do you get? Detroit dish right there. See, $12.99. It looks like you get 6 or 8 pizza slices. I'm gonna have to look that up. Bigger pizza is yeah. So you see. So anyways, all of this stuff I like the Detroit dish myself. See, and then I want to show you the sausage. That's what I was telling Chloe. Give me a sausage. Okay. So Italian sausage, right? I don't care. One pizza, 1/8 the pizza. Product contains milk, wheat, and soybean. Yeah, okay, cool. So it doesn't say how many you get, right there. So it says. So it looks like you get 8 slices. So let's Google this. You know what? Let's Google this because I'm curious. Because I like to get my money's worth, right? Generally speaking, a large 14-inch pizza from Little Caesars will lead you 8 slices. A medium gives you 6, and a small, right? And so this is a deep dish. Hold on, deep. Detroit Red Wings. No, I don't care. I want the deep. How many slices in a deep dish? If you're ordering smalls, these typically 6 slices, while large pizza kits 10 and extra large consist of 12. So basically, it's saying this, deep dish. No, well, there you go. So there you go. So there we go. Oh, okay, that answers that. So it looks like 2. I like deep dish. Give me the deep dish. That's what I was telling Chloe today. What do you guys think? Deep dish? Deep dish? Yeah. So I told Chloe, she's like, "Oh, I'm on my way." I was like, "Pick me up a square pizza." I just put it in the oven. Have my pizza dinner tonight. Just depends on what we're doing, right? She's like, "Yeah, okay, look at that, cool. I want a deeper dish up pizza. A lot of you guys, so I apologize to Higgins. Didn't mean to offend him. Anyway, the email's just, I told him I have a weird sense of humor, but, I'm just basically like floating around, waiting to hear some news. Shouldn't take her that long. Chloe walks pretty fast, you know. Anyways, so I don't know what I want to do tonight. I would like to take a break soon, because I don't know. So anyways, let me go back to the eBay thing, okay, as a prepper. you got to look at items. Okay, so I was talking to Higgins the other day about shipping, and we were talking about some of it is other people's junk. Like for example, I was talking to someone about shipping, for example, right? So the other day we were talking about scanners, right? You can find brand new scanners. Fortunately, they're not warranted. Like for example, Higgins and I was talking about this, right? $300 radio, shipping $25. You see, this one here we were joking about. $350, shipping $17. The scanner only needs about $5 in shipping, but you know how it is. They want to rip you off. This one's free shipping. Okay, I'll take the free shipping. Then if you scroll down, you look at it, it says free shipping, but you don't get a warranty. This one here, brand new, no warranty because it's been outdated for like 20 years. But you get a new scanner and hope like hell it works. This one's free shipping, free shipping, free shipping. Then you got the used ones, free shipping, free shipping, free shipping. A lot of this is free shipping. This is $30. Me and Higgins was joking about this one here. We're like, what's the whatchamacallit? What's the battery? Like this one's $100, free shipping. So, but as you go down, you sit there and you say, oh, this is great, but then you look at some of it and it's like free shipping, no free shipping, free shipping, no free shipping, free shipping, no free shipping. But they might offer you free shipping. You might take a chance, but are you willing to buy something that might not be completely thoroughly warranted? Like this one's $25 shipping. Oh, not to mention eBay does charge sales tax in most states. So, if you're buying something and you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna buy it, and then you get nailed for sales tax. It happens all the time. Someone says to me, oh, well, what do? You don't do anything. You just sit here and smile and be like, yeah. So currently sold out. Okay, that's why you just keep it there. Then you go over to vintage electronics, right? I always find vintage electronics to be funny because you go down to vintage electronics, right? A lot of people say to me, well, so you can buy a pocket TV and convert it over so you can use it as a backup as long as you have a power source for your converter box thingy, your hand digital, whatever, and but you're paying like $12. Now if you go and buy something like this, they'll offer you free shipping. But you got to know that even though you're buying a new pocket TV that's brand new in the box, plastic still around it, the shipping you're paying the sales tax for it, but some of it's like $10, and that's okay, but it's a small TV, so the bigger the TV, the more money you spend. So most of these people are sitting there saying, oh well, we have this new TV and a package, $30 shipping, because they want to make a little extra money because they have to drive over to this thing, so they have a right to. But a lot of people, they sit there and they don't buy it. And then people say, to me, well, why would anyone want a pocket TV? Well, you can still convert it to play your video games. I used to play games on it or whatever, but when you look, right? So you just got to look at the shipping. This one's like $300, free shipping, $250, sales tax. It's got to take sales tax into account. Some of them, this one's offered $3 shipping because it's probably broken. But if you look at some of these new boxes, they're like, oh yeah, brand new, all you pay, but the thing is they get you in the shipping. So that's something you got to take into account for, because, a lot of people buy these things and, like this here is $35, free shipping. Yeah. So, it's not all just about TVs, pocket TVs and stuff. Higgins is like, stop living in the past. Well, I wish there was these pocket TVs working, and I'd keep one in my pocket, but I've not seen a pocket digital TV that works yet for some reason, So what you do is this one here, and this one here. So it's like, if you know how to make a TV like that work, you buy it, but it also depends on what tools you need to make it work. Me, I would literally buy, This one says ended, no longer available. This one says brand new, lower cost. Yeah, okay. This one is, yeah, so this is sold. Okay, so that one's sold, and this one is sold. So you got sold and sold. So I always spend my time watching these things, and then people email me and they say, "Oh, well, what about what you're interested in?" And a lot of people have been saying to me, you got some great ideas, and we'd like to know what your projects are in the future. One of the things I always keep thinking about, right, is trying to find a way to make one of those pocket TVs work. I mean, you can make it work, but you need digital converters. So you got to buy the box and set it up. And then you might get whatever, right? Fortunately, it only works if you need, et cetera, et cetera. Now, if you excuse me for 1 second, I will be doing a dip again, but I also want to tell you I want to use the restroom and then continue because I have something to say. It's very important about my discussion. sometimes even I have to use the can from time to time. Anyways, we got 3 people, no comments, and an email that came in from eBay. So Higgins is still kind of cranky with me. Well, I guess that's to be expected. Anyways, you don't see me laughing anymore about the swine thing. But anyways, I'm gonna check the comments. Not the comments. The poll, because frankly, I mean, when it comes to eBay, you got to look at shipping, sales tax, and everything. Same goes with Amazon. Amazon usually charges you sales tax unless it's food products. So, I'm gonna go to my channel, check on the poll. And I don't know what to talk about because, we're running out of comments and we're running out of, whatever. So apparently they say, okay, so 5 votes so far. Great. We got the comments now, the polls, but we don't have any more comments. So I guess I can basically sit here and say, because, hmm. Yeah, more crap on Ukraine, so there's nothing there. So, we gotta wait for Chloe's phone call about what's going on. So, anyways, let's just, I don't know what to do now. I can always go back to and put a movie in or something. But, my point being is, his hair still fucking giving me trouble. So, what you do sometimes is basically either take a knife, I'll show you, like this, and you run it through like this. Or you do this. I'll show you a trick. See? Look at this. Purely tied up as a rat's nest. You see? Right there. I mean, you couldn't untangle it if you wanted to. So that's where a little bit of scissors comes in from time to time, and then you just brush it out. Told you the once in a while you have to cut it. It's always like, oh, I can get your split ends, then you don't have to worry about it. You got trust her with my split ends? Hell no. Once in a while you just got cut out a short rat's nest and the rest of your hair falls into place. But that's the problem. Look at this. Literally. See, look at that. It's just tight as a ball. So you just, yeah, so technically that's what, and then you analyze it. And then you look at the final part, and you can see where it freaking started to clamp up, where you couldn't untangle it. Yeah, see? You guys are probably sitting there going, what the hell am I watching? Well, you guys basically said stay here while Chloe's gone, so might as well just, this will feel better now. Anyways, that's why they invented the little scissors on these knives. Yep. So, what am I going to do with you guys today? Yeah, well, I apologize to Hagen. So if he wants to ignore me, that's his business. He did have an MRI thing done, so he's trying to prove he's disabled, which we know he's disabled. But Uncle Sam, they don't want to pay. Uncle Sam is. They don't want to give anyone any money right now. I was reading some guy, the Social Security Trust. I haven't read anything about the Social Security Trust Fund for a while, but I don't really want to. So my point is what am I gonna do for the rest of the day? You guys told me to stay here, so I'm staying here for right now. Maybe when Chloe calls and it's like doot 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 doot, then All right, so I don't want to call. I'm thinking about buying one. I don't want to talk. There. See, I can actually. I don't want to take my raised ninja food to go. I want to look. Yeah, do they have accessories? I want to see accessories. Here we go. That's what I want right there. That's what I want to talk about. So payday. Let's see. Basic plan. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Yeah, see, I was just checking out Uma. Yep, that's what I was thinking about. I was thinking, yeah. Ah, there we go. So, I was telling Higgins the other day, I was thinking about Uma. That wouldn't be too bad, little Uma. Yeah. So, anyways, that's something I was thinking about. There goes Mop again. Climbed on the chair this time. What's up, Stinko? Huh? Stinko Damapo? Means by me Chloe coming home. Yep. You always worry about Chloe. She always tells me to call her mommy. So I wanted to know why Chloe isn't here yet. Yeah. Now I'm on the blue chair. Hello, Aunt Tara. Yeah. Yeah, better answer that. Aunt Dinky's almost on her way done for the day. Uh, oh. Anyways, at least it's some form of entertainment while we wait. Yeah. So for some of you out there, my cousin Dinky, right? You all know Chloe's legal name's Tate or Taint, as Tara J calls it. Taint, Taint. Anyways, the joke goes that Dink says, got a celebration plan for the departure of Tate. Yes, yes, I do. We got an actual nice show coming up. Yeah. Okay, peeps, I'm back. So, anyways, did she message me? Yes, she did. You see, you guys aren't commenting, and with 3 people watching, no comments, I'm gonna see what Dink's got to say. Hmm. right, so my cousin says, "Oh hell." So you'll have another roommate, even though you know damn well you should avoid rooms. Oh hell! Oh, live. Not actually living with you. Oh, okay. I read that the wrong the first time. So I will be live with Chloe's ex-roommate, who will be doing a show with me live on YouTube when the time comes. This. You are so cute. What the hell is this? Latin, trans, and LGBT community. Hablo Espanol. Okay, so apparently they're supposed to be cute. So apparently they're a man with hormones. Okay, that's cool. Whatever works. They want to be cute. That's cool. I'm not going to complain about a Latino. I do know all Latino trans people also plump out when they get older. But it's cool. So, you know, if anyone wants to insult me, feel free to. You know, but my cousin Dinky and I were just having a crapshoot, you know. So my cousin Dinky's looking forward to that show. Hoop, there it is. Hoop, there it is. Hoop, there it is. I guess Chloe hasn't checked in yet. Wish we could. My phone doesn't have GPS. So. Hey, I could always watch that movie. Higgins messaged me. When did Higgins message me? It said voicemail. Oh, that was 10 days ago. Whatever. He's still angry that I called him a swine. I was just having some fun, you know. But I guess Higgins took offense to it. So, anyways, it's 2:00. No manager, no email from Higgins. He's ignoring me. I even apologized to Higgins, you know. But, anyways, I'll have to call him up one of these days to give him another apology. I mean, how many apologies does he want? What's he waiting for? You know, I mean, literally, I've apologized. And I was just having some fun, like Inspector Clouseau, my father-in-law. We always throw that name out there for everyone. We both joke, but you know what? Chloe's, you know, he always, Poppy always calls that, you know. Yeah, so. So, anyways, let's see. Mm-hmm. Hey, Pop, you're back there again? She's coming back again. Yep. So, anyways, my cousin Dinky and I were talking with Chloe, you know, and yeah, she calls taint or tater tot. Tater tot. Anyways, she turns around and she says, we were talking about, you know, Chloe making her own bed. Well, Chloe made her own bed, like Chloe lied, you know. So, that's the way it is. Mm-hmm. I mean, son of a bitch turned around and told the manager to F off. That tells you right then and there what you need to know about good old Tater Tot. Tater's basically Tater. What do you do with a guy named Tater Tot who basically looks like a giant fat tater? Hmm? And then turn around and hear someone say something like, "Oh, well, you shouldn't be negative." Oh, really? Mm-hmm. So, my cousin Dinky says, unfortunately, there is some severe mental illnesses with that being. So sad, but nothing anyone else can do for him. He needs to really put in effort to help himself. I agree completely with their statement. I mean, think about it. He turns around, and it basically wants to claim they're a woman. Your statement. I mean, literally, I agree 100%. So, I told Dink, Chloe's in Anacortes. Yeah. Hasn't called me back yet, so I don't know what's going on. Mm. Yep. Mm-hmm. So, see, I'll tell you a story about Little Caesars, right? So when I was younger, when I was a little girl, they put these two pizzas, right, on a cardboard insert, put the pizzas in it, then they wrapped it up in foil, and then they stapled it to the four corners of the thing. What's this? Office assistant. I don't see an office assistant. Oh yeah, the dog. That's what she was pointing at. The doggy. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Yep. So, anyways, we're just talking about fence. Apparently, Dinks put up a fence, and that's pretty cool. Anyways, There. Anyways, I just told Higgins again. I think he didn't get the message, and we did. Anyways, where's Dink now? So Dink and I are talking again. So she's texting. She's like, "Woohoo! Got only 10 minutes left to work." Do 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 do. So my cousin Dinky was talking about pricing. Is expensive. It is. I mean, she was talking about these fence things, right? That she's putting on her house. She said wood is pricey. A picket costs $6 a piece. Yeah. Oh, my cousin Dink said to me, "How's life?" Well, life is okay. I mean, uh, Chloe's out today, and Dinky and I are talking about the future. The future is rock and roll. 97X. The future is rock and roll. Mm. I've learned, use reminders to get more done around the house. Right. Mm-hmm. Let me look check. I gotta use the toilet again. It's tinkle, tinkle, day. Tinkle, tinkle, little star. How I wonder where you are. Tinkle, tinkle, little star, how I wonder where you are. Uh-huh. Might be sitting here waiting for the door. Mm. Uh. My cousin and I are talking about pocketbooks, and I'm like, yeah, my pocketbook's gonna be a lot happier in May. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Guys, I gotta pause for a minute. Actually, mute. So they called me and they said, I'm at the smoke shop finally. I'm going to get uh, 2 rolls of dip and a carton of cigs. And I said, okay. And then they said to me, I'll swing by Little Caesars if you want. And I was like, okay. So, it'll be great. So, and then she asked me what I was doing. And I said, oh, I'm on YouTube. And she's like, still? And I'm like, yeah, they won't let me leave. She's like, why? I said that there's no comments. She said, why? I said, because. Mm-hmm. So I got 7 votes. They all say stay on YouTube. So she's like, well, how long are you going to stay there? You're not going to stay there till 8 o'clock tonight, are you? And I said, I have no clue what I'm going to do, and she's just like, wow. Mm-hmm. So I just checked. There's 7 votes, and all you want to do is, come on, peeps, throw me some bones here. The comments are basically petered out. Mm-hmm. You got to do something, right, Kane? I mean, Kane basically deleted one person's comments, but still, come on, throw me a bone here. I just told my cousin since she's at home. I was like, I'm live right now. Why don't you join me? Doubt that, But I've been on this for almost 4 hours. I've been here almost 4 hours. You eat all my egg rolls. You go now. Come on, peeps. Throw me a bone here. Give me a comment. I bet if Higgins is watching, he'd comment. He already knows I apologize, 4 times? Oh, yes. Need to close this. Come on, throw me a bone, people. Throw me a bone. Throw me a bone. Chloe's like, I got an hour to kill you. She could always get to that 4 o'clock ferry. Is it a 4 o'clock ferry? Let's look. It should be a 4 o'clock ferry. I mean, she doesn't have to get me a pizza tonight, you know. I just thought a sausage pizza would be good. You know, I could always get a couple square pizzas from those party pizzas too, you know. Party pizzas with the party pizza. Party pizza is a party pizza. So the next boat leaves at 4:30. If she pushes it, she can get to the 4:30 boat. That would be nice. I'm gonna look at the Totino's pizzas. Totino's pizzas. Let's see. Nah, no pizzas. There we go. Triple cheese combo, Suprema and triple meata. Party pizza multi packs. Yeah, I'll take one. I'd love one of those. View all multi pack pizzas. Mm-hmm. According to our complex mathematical formulas, we've come to the conclusion that pizzas are made for sharing. That's why we made our party pizzas with 4 pizzas inside. One for them, 3 for you. Simple. Yeah, I'll take the 3 for me. Actually, I'll take them all. Some people look at me and they're like, uh, uh, you know, they don't have the sausage ones. They always, you know. So, Canadian bacon and ground pork, hamburger. Oh, there it is. Sausage, 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 sausage. If you say sausage backwards for a dog, it seems like it says Jesus. Mm-hmm. I mean, literally. I could always call Chloe and tell her if she basically wants. She can always try to save a few bucks. Grab me a frozen pizza at the grocery store on the way home. You know, those little square pizzas. Sometimes they come in multi packs of 4. So, you know, I don't know how cheap it would be, but, you know, it's still dinner. You know, so I don't know. I'll keep the poll up for a while, you know, but still, it's that or frozen pizza. Mm-hmm. So, yep. So I'll call Chloe after. Or she might call me after. Oh, that's why she didn't call me afterwards. There we go. I'll wait till she gets out of the tobacconist shop. You know, I closed it by mistake, so I don't want to miss a phone call from Chloe about pizza tonight. Pizza, pizza. Hey, mom, is there a deal at pizza? I can look. Little Caesar? Pizza, pizza. All right. Delivery and carry out at Little Caesars. Pick up. Let's just say Anacortes. All right. So I want start your order. Pick up from today. Let's just say 4:30. Now 4 o'clock. All right. So let's look. Oh yeah, look at 150. You guys don't get to need to see it this time around. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. What's better? The extra most bestest Italian sausage. Extra most. Well, let's look at Google real quick. You guys sometimes like to see that, right? So let me see here. Extra most extra most sausage pizza. Here you go. Here we go. Let's look at this. Food review by something new 2 years ago. Okay, let's look at this. Mukbang. Mukbang. I'll just choose this one maybe. All right, let's look at this real quick. Yeah, this guy says you don't get a lot of sausage. Hmm. Food review. This one's reviewing what? Hmm. Well, let's look at this. Hmm. Okay. Oh yeah. 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 Definitely. You see, watching this, I can basically sit here and be like, "Oh yeah, that sounds good to me, man." You know. Oh, I got 2 emails came in at her. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Whatever. You know. Oh, phone ringing. Give me a second, peeps. Hey, what up, Kimasabi? So apparently, Chloe called me to tell me they are out of my tobacco. So I might have to quit this month. Isn't that interesting for you peepers out there watching this channel today? I might have to give up. So I got the headphones still on due to the fact Chloe might call me back after she finds out what's cheaper. Cheap as tobacco, could be cougar, but still. Mint. Yeah. Chloe's like, oh, well, I was going to talk about frozen pizza, but you know what? If we got to go cheaper, it might save me some money in the long run. So Dow Jones is closed today. I'm still thinking about pizza. Those deep dish pizzas look great. The other day, one of our neighbors said they went all the way over to free, they got a ferry ticket from the Family Resource Center, and then they went over to Little Caesars for pizza. And I was like, you know what? I want a Little Caesar, man. I haven't had a Little Caesar in a while. Cheesy. Hold on. Chloe's calling again. Calls me back and says I get Grizzly Blue Mint. I guess that's what the fates have given us this time around. Good Lord, once in a while likes to throw roadblocks up and be like, "Yeah, you get Blue Mint. You'll chew less of that because it ain't cherry flavored." So Chloe's like, 2 cans of 3, 2 rolls of 3, and I was like, yeah. And then they're like, ID, and she's like, yeah, I got ID, and they're like, who are you on the phone with? She says, oh, Her Majesty wants, Her Majesty, yeah, that's her nickname. Her Majesty wants. And Higgins is always joking about that. You want. It tells me to go stand in the corner. I've been scanning stuff and creating an ISO image of the MRI CD for my spine scan today. Yeah. He's always doing something. Trying to prove he needs that $300,000 retro check. Sorry, dude. Government's not going to probably cut a check for that amount. It's only 200 grand, I think they go back to like 2 years or some maximum pay, I don't even know what the maximum pay is anymore. It's been so damn long. By law. 1 year. So it says here retroactive pay is a period of up to 1 year prior to your application date. 12 months. So it says here, what is the maximum amount of retroactive pay that you can receive? Caps retroactive pay at 12 months. In other words, you cannot become disabled and seek SSDI 5 years later and expect SSA to pay for all that time. Cool. I didn't even get that. Okay. Hmm. Okay, cool. Interesting. Hmm. 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 You guys are boring me. There's no comments again. I mean, all you guys are doing is posting in the poll. I mean, come on, dude. Maybe I should call you guys all swines for not commenting. Maybe I should have Dinky join me if she comments. Dinky would comment. Dinky would commento. Yes. Yep. I'm gonna message someone real quick. Oh, this is really great, you know. I'm just going to leave that open temporarily, see if we get any messages, you know. So apparently it is 3 o'clock. So Chloe, it took Chloe like 45 minutes to get there. So she was like, when's the next bus leave the tobacco shop? So I'll go look real quick. Whoops, I'm on routes. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so the next bus that leaves that area is approximately 1:45 or 2 o'clock, what she missed, or 5:25. So apparently they got a small bus, so she walks all the way back to catch the 4:10. That's the next bus. When she gets back, she won't get in. Let's see, 3:40. So she wants to catch the bus until 3:40, which means she gets to the ferry at 4. She could skip Safeway unless she wants groceries and catch the, what was it I said? So There we go. So if she skips the pizza shop, she can be on the 4:30 and get in at 5:50 if she really wants to. So what I'll do is I will call her soon and let her know that 3:40 gets in at 4. She can also basically have a half-hour window, or she can go get pizza, depending on issues. So what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to use the potty, and then I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now I'm gonna go check on Chloe for a second. So, since there's 3 people, no comments, I'm gonna mute this because you guys are boring me. So called her, talked to her. She said to me, she's got the tobacco. Told her she was a swine for getting me something I don't like, but she's like, oh well, it only cost you $40 for 3 rolls. Wow, $40. Mm-hmm. Yep. So $40 got me like 3 rolls, so I can't complain. That's like 15 days, probably 20 days, because I do not like mint tobacco. That's one thing I do not like, but it's Grizzly Mint. So, it's like, okay, cool. So, or Skull Mint or whatever. I don't know what it is, but it was pretty cheap. So, Chloe's like, oh, yeah, I got a deal on it. So, I was like, cool. Uh, so, you know, so I guess I can't complain. I can't complain because there's no comments. Yeah. The other day I was watching a video and Higgins was watching this video and I told Higgins to comment in an email and he's like, why? Mm. So I guess 4 hours and 21 minutes and you all are boring the crud out of me. Mm-hmm. Yep. So come on, peeps. Throw me a bone. Oh yeah, look at that. You guys got 9 votes now. Still stay on YouTube. You guys are really, really, really you need to comment more. You know what? I'm gonna post a comment for you guys right now. So, her ex roommate said, I wonder how much he's gonna come back with. He will actually come back with. Here, let me show you some guys. I'm gonna make a comment here. There we go. See? Come on, peeps. Comment. Oh, comment. Comment. Oh, comment. Oh. It reminds me, I was gonna ask her to pick up some coffee too. Yeah. Oh well. So there you go, peeps. Throw me a comment. So Chloe's on her way back to the bus depot so she can catch the bus to Anacortes from the park and ride, and then from the park and ride she'll go to Safeway, then she'll go to Little C's, then she'll leave. I need to Google map the where the little C's is. So I'll just go Google Maps and go and then go directions. All right, so it's 4 minutes. Yep. Oh, it's next to the Rite Aid. I want to see. Do they have a picture of the little C's? Yep, they got a picture of the little C's. Let's look at it. Hot and Ready's. Today is Monday. Yeah, today's Tuesday, right? No, today's Monday. So happy new pizza. Lowest price, hot and ready pizzas, 2 for $13.99 with free crazy bread. Pizza. No, is there hold on a second. I want to see this. Is there reviews? Yeah. Let's see the reviews. So what I want is see what they say about the reviews because I always like reading reviews. Here we go. Now I'm gonna go newest. Great place for a sausage pizza. Guy writes a month ago. I ordered a classic pepperoni online, got a cheese pizza. I'm glad Domino's is in town. Love the portal option. On one tiny the crust on my veggie pizza. Oh yeah, really doughy, big deal. But it was hot and fresh. Thanks again for the food, and it was good to eat. And got recommended drop in to order pizza. You will not regret it at all. Oh yeah, that's cool. Still won't find a better large pizza for under $10. People are posting dinner. Love how clean the kitchen is. The customer service is always nice as well. The white sauce for those of us that get heartburn with the red sauce. Mostly good pizza, and the breadsticks are really good. Amen. Give them the benefit of the doubt, but they mess up the order or mess up making the pizza. How little mushrooms are on it. I had them added. 2 of the slices had no mushrooms. Went in expecting ordinary service food, but left with a life-changing experience. That boy, I believe his name was Aaron, had the best customer service. So I came in and his head was on his phone. The attendant and instantly took my order. Even though he had to specially make my order, that boy Aaron, I can see him going up to coming out with the best Little Caesars I've ever been to. Sweet. 161 reviews. What am I gonna do with you people? Oh, another email for cigars. Yeah, I got an email for cigars. Oh well. Hot and ready pizzas. Oh yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Oh man, I'm about to log off soon and watch a movie. Yeah, you guys are not even commenting. You're here, you're seeing the poll, but you're not commenting. Yeah, maybe I'll go look at comments and see if Tildor commented. Nope. Yep, had to ask a question. Just see what's going on around the world. I always check news from time to time. You guys are really, really slowing me down today. What's this? Red meats give diabetes. Personal Instagram post. Sweet. Yep. There we go. Oh yeah, what to do something. Said that came up and disturbed me. And so I was like, oh yeah, I'm a big fan. Then I go read it and I was like, what the hell? Mm-hmm. Nothing in the Russian-Ukraine war news today. Yeah, so I told my friend, I don't know if I wanted to um, stay alive or watch a movie because you guys ain't commenting. Kind of boring me. And I got 12 polls and no one is literally commenting. Oh, yeah, I was going to check my comments. Instead, I got out of YouTube by mistake. So I was like, oh, well. It's not one thing, it's something else. Oh, no commentos yet again. So apparently in 30 minutes she should be on the bus, so we'll know about pizza then. But guys, you gotta comment. You're really burning me out, man. Yep. There's no commenting. I'm not in a timeout, but it is kind of boring. So I guess I'm going to log off since the Chloe's right. You guys ain't commenting. What type of entertainment are we getting here? We talked about prepping already. eBay and Amazon, and you even can go to the Coleman store. But you guys are not commenting. Do. Come on, peeps. What the hell are you guys waiting for? All right, well. Look, 13 minutes later, no comments. You see that? No comments, and yet you guys still want me to stay here. Well, what type of entertainment am I giving you for 4.5 hours? Is my microphone on? Yeah, it is. All right, so I guess that's it. Hey, man, what are you up to? Yeah. Getting bored as bored can be. Can't keep doing YouTube vids. I mean, look, you guys basically, actually, if you look closely, I put in almost 5.5 hours in YouTube. And not one of you is commenting. Oh. Swine bucks. That'd be a good one. You have gotten swine bucks. You swine. You swine. Today's Monday, isn't it? So my father-in-law's still working. Yep. So I might as well go check out Coleman's own website. Coleman.com. Coleman.com. Let's see, cookware. Yeah, let's look at cookware. I want grills and stoves. Grills and stoves. Grills and stoves. Camping stoves. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Butane stove. That ain't a bad price. There we go. Classic stover. Propane stover. Propane stover. That one's cool. Cascade stover. I like that one. That's cool. I'll take the Cascade. That's a great name. Grill and whatever burner. 2-burner camp stove. Cascade 2-burner. That's cool. The even temp. The Cascade 3-burner stove. I'll take one of those. 3-burner seems nice. Dual fuel. Propane. 3-in-1. So it's got a griddle, a grill. 3-burner? That one's cool. Let me see a 3-burner. 3 even temperature burners. That looks cool. Yeah. Tents and tents and tents and tents. 125 tents. Hmm. 4-person dome? That could be works. Chloe's talking about moving into a tent anyway, so I was like, okay, cool, let's look at this up. 6-person tent? Sweet. That seems practical. I'll take a 6-person tent. Yeah, more room for me and Moppy. Now they're selling tent rooms. Yep. I don't see any decent. Yeah, 8-person cabin tent. There we go. Not camping tent. Blue nights. That sounds great. Price is good too. It's 8-person. Take an 8-person. Yeah, here we go. We got 8-person. Excuse me. Do you have anything bigger than that? I want something bigger than this. Let's look here. There's the Peak one. They're always good. Hmm. 8-person LED lighting. That sounds good. I'll take one of those. 8-person. That's good enough for me. 8-person right there. That's good enough too. The Elite Sun Dome. Blue Knights. There's an 8-person. That's as high as it goes. 8-person. Oh, here we go. 10-person. Take one of those. Yes, I'll take a 10-person tent, please, with a light on the top. 12-person. Yeah, that'll work right there. Me and Moppy have plenty of room for 12 people. 9-person. Yeah, this is good. 12 people. Take 12-person one. Yes, I have a 12-person tent. Works really well. Where's that 12-person one? I want to look at that. Here, no, that's 10. I was talking about that. I was talking about that 12-person. No, that was 8. 8. Ah, here we go. 12-person. Brink. They don't give me much on the way of pictures, do they? Okay, so they got like 2 air mattresses, 2 air mattresses, 2 air mattresses. That ain't a tent. I want an army tent. Yeah, is a prepper? Little army tent, army tent. So what do you guys think? That's boring me. So I guess I'm going to go off to the races, I guess, since there's no comments. I'm going to check once more on YouTube on my own channel, and then I am going to go hasta la bye-bye because you guys aren't commenting, and we just talked about camping gear for prepping. I mean, we got 12 votes, but none of you are commenting, so how am I supposed to do anything if you guys aren't commenting, Let's see. Do we got any? Let's see. Tents. I already seen that. Sleeping bags. What about lighting? Let me see. I want some lanterns. Lanterns. Give me some lanterns. Lanterns. Okay. So kerosene's $110. I always thought the kerosene ones look cool with that little dome bubble thing. Those other ones are kind of flat, in my opinion. Here we go. LED light. Yeah, out here you need an LED. Actually, I want a freaking fuel lantern. The old North Star went away a long time ago. I had 4 of those. Those are nice. So stole them. Here we go. Powerhouse, $95. Premium, 96 case. Kerosene. So kerosene's more money because apparently they I don't know, but a lot of people like those little rounded doodad things. I don't like the flat globes, but it works. Yeah. So, anyways, what else are we looking for? Oh yeah, let's look up sleeping bags. I want a double sleeping bag. Double sleeping bag. By temp. And let's go to high to low to see. I don't like mummy bags either. I think mummy bags are dumb. I guess they don't have any double sleeping bags here. No double sleeping bags. They have air mattresses, but no double sleeping bags. Oh well. Tent sleeping bags, lighting, grill stoves, camp furniture, cook coolers. I don't need a cooler. Nah, forget it. Yeah, you guys aren't even commenting now. So I've looked up a lot of different things of prepping. All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a break for a while. You guys aren't even basically, we've covered prepping. Oh, look at that. That went down in price because the stock market went down or up or whatever. Yeah. Today on Miami Vice. Yeah. It's almost 5 hours. You know what? I'm going to take a break. I'll sit back, figure a movie out. Maybe a TV show. I don't know. I'll wait for Chloe to call me. We'll go from there. So, with that said, I will wait for my L pizzas. Yeah, because you guys, you ain't commenting. You are not commenting. No comment, no business. Yuppers, yuppers, yuppers. That's right. She should be in approximately 17 minutes. Anyways, because Dinky stopped talking, and you guys are kind of being a boring, 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 boring. You have to be funny. And today we're having mac and cheese and spam for lunch. Nope. Come on, peeps. Why are you not talking to me? I mean, we've done everything we can prepping wise. We've talked about prepping. I don't know. Today on Miami Vice. Anyways, I will personally. Oh wow, look at those. They went up in price. Higgins is always talking about, oh well, I want this, I want that, I want this, and do. Maybe he should invest in some Faraday bags. What do you think? Yeah, but he's like busy doing other things. Yep. So I might just log off and wait for pizza if we get pizza, and I will hear back from you guys after I figure a movie out. However, I'm trying to figure out what I want. Titanic? Nah. Lawrence of Arabia? Maybe. Ben-Hur? That's 3 hours plus. I've done this long enough, I think. Right, guys? Yeah, I don't mind the desert from time to time. Yeah. Look, maybe I'll be back for the night edition to do a pizza review. What do you guys think? Would that make you happy? Because frankly, right now, you guys are all slow. Yep, slow as slow can be. Anyways, we'll just keep on chugging away. Chug, chug, chug's what I said, So, anyways, I will let you guys go and I will continue this as soon as I get my pizza. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. In the meantime, school's out, I guess, since you guys aren't commenting. And we'll talk again later. In the meantime, since there's no comments and no one's saying don't go in the comments or anything, or not even commenting, I guess I'll have to do a movie. Yes. 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 Movie time, my gosh. Today. What that one is. I was wondering what that was. Now, anywho. With that said, everyone, just let me stay safe, stay calm. I'm going to put a movie in, wait for Chloe to call. So I will be back with updates as we go. I'll let you know how it goes. Maybe I'll make short videos in between my movie. So in the meantime, thanks for watching, everyone. Please add and subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestions, hit the like and subscribe button. It's also fun for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs, your service bunnies. Hit the bell notification, thumbs up button, subscribe button, keep the comments nice, all we ask, and God bless you in everything you do.